No. So this is good breakthrough here for the team. The very early breakthrough here for LPK 11 in the very second over. Right in the block hole, beautifully played, but finds the fielder in the point region. The match between LPK 11 and Dempo Challenges. On the back foot, slightly a rise there, extra bit of rise there, but well played, good negotiation. A single handy here. This is good going from Dempo Challenges. Every ball they're taking at least for a single. That is how it should go. End of nicely done. A little bit of wrist is involved and beautifully crafted in the long leg region. Could be a couple of runs here. Wonderful running. This two takes the score up to 7 for 1 after the completion of 2 overs. So this is the good bowling proceeding from LPK 11, just completion of 2 overs, just 7 runs and picked up a wicket very early on. And the last over was very beneficial. A very good morning to everyone. Slight change in the field. The long leg has been kept now. Been sent outside the 30-yard circle. The 6 overs of the power play, which is in progress. Just having a good look at that and well left. This is a good line to maintain for the right-hander, just slightly outside the off stump. And that is exactly what the bowler is focusing to maintain that perfect line. The bowlers are doing a reasonably good job here for the team. LPK 11 picked up a 1 wicket as well in the name of Nishad. A shot of length and an ample time in the world to pull that. Beautifully worked and play, good footwork. Could be a couple of runs here for the batters. Easy picking up. So this is the best thing what I like about Dempo Challenges is they're now trying to reconstruct and rebuild the inning after that fall of the very first wicket of Nishad and caught beautifully. But now once again trying to just form a partnership, couple of partnership, and partnership will definitely help the team get some momentum. Under the captainship of Mukhtar Qadri, Dempo Challenges are turning out to be one of the finest team in the Panjim Gymkhana Members League tournament. And what a wonderful tournament, and on this beautiful ground of Bandodkar ground. Look at that special prize here for the batters. Whoever is right on the banner of Panjim Gymkhana wins a prize of 10,000 rupees cash. So that is one good thing. Whichever batter is hitting right on the banner of Panjim Gymkhana will get a cash reward of 10,000 rupees. Making just the tournament very interesting with these prizes. Just adding up to the excitement to the tournament. And heads off to the team working behind the tournament, making this tournament one of the finest on the Goan soil. Absolutely a dedicated team working behind the curtains to make this tournament a great grand success. Half volley, but the line was so very perfect. Maybe trying to just bowl right in the block hole, and most of the bowlers try to do that. And look at the score, it's just marginal 10 now. And as this is the final delivery of the third over. Oh, bowling right on the stumps. The second breakthrough here, completion of 3 overs and what a over to make an end to it. 3 overs gone by, it's 10 for 2 now. They're both challenges. Missed the line completely. And a good breakthrough here from Anish Kakode in the last over. Fourth over to begin, it's Marvin Carvalho on the bowling mark from the pavilion end. Will be bowling to the batter. On the striking position is Aryan. The ball after pitching, zooming, going, whistling, passing by, it was involved, and that's the reason why it's signaled. Maybe trying to just bowl that extra bit of a pace there. Marvin Carvalho, the new bowler. Well bowled, slightly fuller on this time from Marvin Carvalho. Oh, right in the block hole. Everyone went up. That was almost a wicket, it looked like. From the pad, maybe the ball would have missed the leg stump, but Marvin is almost certain that it's right on the middle stump. The ball hitting the right pad will be dangerous for the batter, not the left pad. Or maybe the ball was slightly drifting away, would have missed the leg stump according to the analysis of the official umpire, Vaman Mayaker. On the back foot, didn't quite time the ball, but we still get a single here, shy on the stump. Good backup as well. It's turning out to be a good fielding side with the 2 wickets very early on. The first breakthrough here for Marvin Carvalho. He has that advantage of 1 wicket, 1 breakthrough, what he has provided, the very first breakthrough for the team, LPK 11. And then it was Anish Kakode on the footstep of Marvin Carvalho, providing another wicket. So 2 down so far. Slight a bit of a change in the field, adjustments. Oh, nicely done, beautifully picked up. The ball might just receive it to the boundary. Whenever the ball comes right out from the middle, this is the result. A perfect boundary. The boundary from the bat of the captain, and captain is setting a good example here. On the front, slightly misfielding there, good dive though, a single handy. And Mukhtar Kadri just showing the way to Aryan how to get going, how to carry out the momentum. Completion of 4 with the help of this single, the score moves up to 17 for 2. First, under the captainship of Mukhtar Kadri, Aryan Mashilkar, Mahesh Gawande, the wicketkeeper batter, Sargan Falari, Nakul Mamble, Mahamal, Kiran Shirvaikar, Mihank Dharwadkar, Sahil, Ajay Pednikar, Sheikh Riyaz, and Naishad Kamath. Playing 11 with the 12th man is Pranav Dure. And that's a lineup for them both challenges. Won the toss and elected to bat first, putting up a good total. One of the most finest team in the members league. It has to be them both challenges under the shrewd captainship of Mukhtar Kadri, who's got tons of experience playing T20s. Good swing of the bat, but missed it completely. Good pace delivery. This is from the bowler. Changing the bowling, Siddharth has been brought into the bowling proceedings to begin the 5th over. After the 4 overs completed, score was 17 and still is 17 for 2. On the back foot, just angle it beautifully. The ball heading straight to the deep third main region for a single to take the score to 18. And LPK 11 under the captainship of Anup Kuchotkar, Rajesh Pednikar, Sanjay Netravalkar, Siddharth Ghanekar, Vallabh Haldankar, Manish Kakode, Anish Kakode, Sachin Sardesai, Vinay Palekar, Devidas Kholkar, Marvin Carvalho are the playing 11. Oh, big shout there. In the meantime, everything is happening here. But both the batters are safe. It was a call from the captain to go for the single for Aryan. Maybe Aryan wasn't intending to go for that. Was being forced to go for single. In Paral is the 12th man for LPK 11. That's a lineup for LPK 11. That both the teams are battling it out here in the very first match of the day. All the best for both the team captains and the teams. Oh, half-volley big swing once again. His swinging is natural. Maybe trying to take the advantage of the 6 overs with the power play, where just 2 fielders are deployed outside the 30-yard circle. It is indeed an advantage for the batters. Anything in the gap, the ball, or just beats the short fielder might just race away to the boundary, except on these 2 occasions where the fielder has been deployed in the deep. On this occasion, there is a deep third man. In deep point region. On the back foot, just angle it once again to the deep third main region. Will be another single here, heading up to the total to take the tally to 19 runs. And this is the beauty of Mukhtar Qadir. He goes out there and forms a partnership, takes along with him the young talent of Dempo Challenges, Aryan. Once again, a slight bit of a partnership, what we can see now, prospering on the crease. Oh, full around once again, beautifully bowled by Siddharth. Lucky the ball wasn't there on the stumps. Once again, missing it completely. 3 dot balls been bowled in this over. Completion of 5. It's 19 for 2. After the completion of 5, it's 20 for 2. Marvin Carvalho once again on the bowling proceedings. Last over of the power play, that is the 6th over to begin. It's 20 for 2. Once again a big swing. He's been swinging but missing it quite often. Was literally leaning to get to the ball. Mukhtar Qadri once again trying to make a comeback. Bowlers trying to keep the batters under pressure. Of course, they have the advantage of 2 wickets so far. Beautiful delivery, absolutely taken the batter by surprise. Look at the single, he's out. That wasn't a good call. Maybe that has played They've paid a prize of a wicket of Aryan Mashelkar. Good throw right on the stumps, and the third wicket down of Dempo challenges on a total of 20. So the ballers are setting the tunes, and the new batter is Sargam. Just joins in after the wicket run out of Aryan Mashelkar. The risk wasn't worth taking. Right in the block hole. Beautiful delivery from Marvin Carvalho. That is exactly the ball to be bowled to the freshers, the new batters. And what a perfect line and length that was from Marvin. He's been practicing. No doubt he's getting the swing. It's always an advantage for the bowlers, especially in the morning time. With slightly damp conditions, the moisture helps the bowler gets that swing. And both the bowlers are taking the advantage of that for sure. Half volley, the ball is up and will travel. Just enough bet on that, and yes it is. It's a sixer from the captain, Mukhtar Qadri. Strikes big. So completion of a 6 over the power play. 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Tempo challenges batting first. Over. Play comes to an end and score is 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Definitely LPK 11 having an edge so far, but it doesn't take time for the match to take a turn. However, to begin the 7th over from the far end, it's once again Siddharth on the bowling mark. Will be bowling to the new batter. Sargam, the ball kept low, didn't quite come to the expectation. This is the uneven deliveries which the batter has to be very careful about. Till the time the captain is there on the crease, the score could be around 150 plus for sure. There is no doubt in my mind. Just wanted to fake a appeal, and the finger goes up. The wickets are falling like a house of cards, one after another. It's 27 for 4 wickets now. Dempo challenges. So Sargam could not survive there for long. Back to the pavilion, just scoring one single run. Wicketkeeper batsman Mahesh Gawande, the new batter, walks in at number 6. One good partnership is what is required here for them for challenges, which will be very handy. There is captain standing at one end of the crease. Oh, right on the pad once again, appealing for LBW, but not out, says the official umpire. Maybe the ball would have gained the height this time. That could be one possibility. Very quick delivery from Siddharth, not giving enough time for the batter to just read the line in length. And that is what the pace does. Oh, with the full face of the bat, nice and steady. Every fall of the wicket is different strategy, game plan works in the mind of the captain. Kadri, someone should be there to just support him from the other end, to just get going. And all the bowlers have one wicket each. Marvin has 1 wicket, Anish Kakode 1 wicket, and now Siddharth has a wicket. And of course 1 wicket fall in the form of run out. That is Aryan Mashelkar. Just in the process to just steal the single. But the wicket keeper was very active. Full on once again, beautifully bowled. What a maiden over this is, and a wicket as well. Fantastic over to bring an end to the 7th over. It's 27 for 4. into the bowling proceedings to begin the 8th over. Score is 27. LPK 11 definitely showing character here. And the bowlers have done a job. Every bowler has a wicket. Marvin Carvalho a wicket. Anish Kakode a wicket. Siddharth a wicket. And now it's Sachin Sardesai. A good all-rounder performer. A complete package for the T20 format. Well, the ball is up and will travel. Yes, it is. Huge, high and handsome from Mukhtar Qadri. Shot of length this time. Outer edge of the bat takes the ball straight in the short gully region, where there is Devdas Kholkar is being deployed. Excellent fielder. And Mukhtar Qadri now just doesn't rely upon the partner. He's playing his natural. Two big shots from the captain so far. Calculated this time right in the middle. Oh, in spite of the good effort there from Manish, the ball travels like a bullet. It's a boundary. Mukhtar Qadri is now cutting loose. He's going after Sachin Sardesai. Hopefully once again the ball might travel. Yes, enough bat, plentiful of bat order. He's on fire. Score quickly moving on to 41 with the help of these 14 runs, which has come in just 4 deliveries. Oh, this is a much better line and length, good length delivery from Sachin Sardesai. The very first ball, sixer, then a dot, boundary. Again a boundary consecutive. A dot. And now this is the last delivery of the 8th over. A slight bit of adjustment there in the short mid-wicket region. There is a deep mid-wicket now been deployed by Sachin for the last delivery of his. Just another single. So 15 runs in this over to bring an end to the 8th over. Very expensive over for LPK 11. It's 42 for 4 after 8 overs. To begin the 9th over, it's Manish on the bowling mark from the far end, showing a lot of guts and determination. showing his character. And what a performer, Mukhtar Kadri. 15 runs which came up in the last over was definitely a good sight to see. The very first ball bang right above the long off region for a six, then followed by a dot, and then again a boundary in the same direction. And the boundary followed again consecutive. And the last ball single to take the score to 42 now. Slightly turning out to be one of the most expensive overs so far of Sachin Sardesai of 15 runs. Manish now will be bowling to Captain Kadri. Oh, well bowled, good line, just a nudge, single. Keeping the momentum going in good sign has been shown by Mahesh Gavande from the other end. The consecutive boundaries hit by Mukhtar Kadri will definitely boost not only the confidence of Kadri but also will give a relief for Mahesh Gavande, who's now on the striking position. A flight delivery. Once again, a slight partnership, what we can see here. Well bowled, this is good length and a slightly bit of a turn as well for Manish. Keeping it tight, keeping it straight. Wonderful delivery so far. 3 deliveries and just 1 run that he has given. A good drive here this time. Will get a single. Yes. Oh, good effort there from Manish on his own ball in diving, stopping the ball. And once again, this reminded me of that run out of Aryan Mashelkar in the similar manner. But this time, Mahesh Gavande just got lucky. The ball didn't hit the stumps. Whenever there's a lot of dot balls which tends to get the batsman under pressure, that is when if the temperament is not good enough for the batter, he will try to play the risky shot just to come out of that pressure. He's been mounted by the good deliveries by the bowler. Ninth over which is in progress now, and Manish is the bowler. The score with the help of these two moves up to 44 runs. But still the runs are under control, almost getting near to the 10 overs, and my score is not exceeding beyond 50 runs. And of course this is the 9th over, 1 more over remaining after this. Nicely done, yes is a call. So far 3 runs from Manish in the 9th over. Flighter 1 once again. Just 4 runs conceded to take the score to 46 after the completion of 9 overs. 46 for 4. Over. from the pavilion end to begin the 10th over. Score is 46 for the loss of 4 wickets. On strike, it's once again the new batter, Mahesh Gawande. Inside edge of the bat, a single handy here. And Mukhtar Qadri is playing on 30 runs. His individual score, the captain of Dempo Challengers, 35 runs what the batter can score maximum. And he will have to make a comeback to the pavilion as per the rules of this beautiful tournament. Oh, he's throwing his bat slightly outside. A very quick delivery and good work from the wicket keeper. Wonderful. Absolutely very quick. Sanjay Netravalkar. Quick as MS Dhoni. Looking much better in this over, Sachin Sardesai. It is definitely challenging for him to stop Mukhtar Qadri. Half volley, good looking shot. Gets a boundary, no one mode, and the ball raced away to the boundary. Takes his individual score to 34 runs. And what now he's been looking for is a big one for sure. And he's not a character who will just play for single and come out. He likes challenges and he likes adventures. He's such a true entertainer of the crowd. Oh dear. Good work. Wicketkeeper is quite certain that he has taken him, Mukhtar Qadri. But not out, says the official umpire. Oh, he's just swinging. He's making his intentions quite clear. Mukhtar Qadri. He will not just take a single and come out. He's looking for the big one. But this is good bowling from Sachin Sardesai. He's now reading the mind of Qadri and slightly bowling it away. Oh, what a fantastic over to bring an end to the 10th over. Dot after dot, going at the rate of 5.1, 51 for 4. So 4 wickets. Good partnership, but the partnership will come to an end after scoring 1 run from Mukhtar Qadri. If he can score 1 or he can score a 6. Well, he has been trying the last over, but well bowled by Sachin Sardesai. But in the previous over of Sachin Sardesai was a 6 followed by consecutive boundaries back to back. But he made sure this over he comes up with the better plans against Mukhtar Qadri, and it worked so wonderful for Sachin Sardesai. Beautifully bowled. Absolutely speechless deliveries from Sachin. And I've been seeing Sachin since playing a long time, almost 10 to 11 years now. Normally used to play for. Oh, politics 11, the ball right on the stumps. The 5th wicket goes down as Mahesh Gawande is wrapped up. I would like to request the captain of LPK 11 to please kindly send your extra mate besides our scorer, as the scorer is finding it difficult to know the names of the players. A humble request. Kiran Shirvaikar now gains the striking position. On the back foot. He's a left-handed batting sensation. Oh, the very first ball, he opens an account for himself with a boundary. A slight fumble there on that occasion, and the ball just rolled over for a boundary. Eleventh over, which is in progress. Can we have the bowler's name? Vallabh on the bowling mark. The previous delivery is slightly short of length and had a room for Kiran Shirvaikar to play, and he played in the covers and slight fumble. The ball rolled over, score 55 with the help of that boundary from Kiran Shirvaikar. Flighted delivery, beautifully bowled. The ball not only deceived the plans of the batter, but even the wicketkeeper was surprised too. The ball will race away. Yes, it is. Just made it to the boundary. For the wicket keeper. Oh, just getting lucky here. Kiran Shirvaikar on the back foot. And just wanted to play well bowled, slightly fuller on and flight delivery from Vallabh. On the front, well bowled. Played straight back to the bowler, and that sums up the over number 11. It's 59 for 5. सुनने वाले दर्शकों को नदीम अहमद की तरफ से प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग टू एवरीवन। 11 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हुआ है 59, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करती हुई डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स की टीम। मगर क्या ही कमाल की बल्लेबाजी, मुख्तार कादरी अभी तक डटे हैं, टिके हैं और लंबी पारी खेल चुके हैं अपने निजी स्कोर 34 रनों पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। गेंदबाजी क्रम में नए गेंदबाज विनय पालेकर, रणजी पट्टू खिलाड़ी, जो कि 12वीं ओवर लेकर पवेलियन इनकी ओर से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। कप्तान कादरी को ऑन द फ्रंट खेल दिया इस 1 रन के लिए और इस 1 रन के साथ चले आएंगे पवेलियन। तो बिल्कुल बेहतरीन पारी खेली 35 रनों की, और जब टीम को जरूरत थी कि उनके बल्लेबाजी से रन बने और बिल्कुल रुककर शानदार बल्लेबाजी की। शानदार पारी खेली 35 रनों की। बिल्कुल मन में कहीं ना कहीं एक हल्की सी कसक जरूर रहेगी कि एक लंबा शॉट खेलकर क्यों ना लौटा मैं, तो उसी की नाराजगी जाहिर करते हुए मुख्तार कादरी वापस पवेलियन और तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट के साथ कप्तान का स्वागत किया गया। तो यह है मुख्तार कादरी, डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के बिल्कुल एक होनहार कप्तान। नए बल्लेबाज जो कि मैदान पर उतरे हैं साहिल, मुख्तार कादरी के लौटने के बाद। ऑन द फ्रंट खेल दिया किरण शिरवकर ने इस बार बिल्कुल सही टाइमिंग के साथ गेंद को भेज दिया लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। हल्की सी फंबल वहां पर, मगर नियंत्रण में थे गेंद की। सुंदर थ्रो के साथ केवल 1 रन पर सीमित किया बल्लेबाजों को। तो बिल्कुल शानदार टूर्नामेंट होता हुआ पेंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग का ये, और मैं धन्यवाद कहना चाहूँगा सरफराज शाह अजय साहब का, जिन्होंने मुझे मौका दिया इस टूर्नामेंट के साथ जुड़ने का। तो बिल्कुल इसकी गूंज पूरे गोवा में सुनाई देती हुई पेंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग, जो कि एक शानदार टूर्नामेंट के रूप में देखा जा रहा है इस खूबसूरत मैदान पर। सुंदर फ्लाइटर गेंद विनय पालेकर, हालांकि उनके पैर में मोच है, फिर भी बावजूद उसके आप देख सकते हैं हल्के से पैर को उठाते हुए। कभी कभार कहते हैं कि शेर जब घायल होता है तो काफ़ी खतरनाक होता है, तो इसी प्रकार से विनय पालेकर हालांकि थोड़े से जख्मी हैं, मगर फिर भी अपनी बेहतरीन अंदाज में गेंदबाजी करते हुए। हल्की सी तब्दीली फील्डिंग में, एक योद्धा खिलाड़ी विनय पालेकर। जोरदार शॉट, यहां पर कैच का मौका नहीं रहेगा, दर्शक बन के रह गए गेंद, फील्डर मनीष, और गेंद निकल गई 6 रनों के लिए। व्हाट अ 6! तो कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, बिल्कुल हाफ वॉली तक आएंगे। जिस प्रकार से अंग्रेजी में कहते हैं कि डांसिंग डाउन द ट्रैक, इस बल्लेबाज को आप किसी भी फॉर्मेट में आजमा लें, मगर अपनी शानदार बल्लेबाजी के दम पर अपनी पहचान रखेंगे किरण शिवैकर। काफी होनहार बल्लेबाज, काफी फ्लाइट डिलीवरी ये साहिल के लिए है। तो एक यहां पर कॉम्बिनेशन जो कि बढ़िया होता हुआ, लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन हमेशा निश्चित तौर पर बल्लेबाजों को फायदा देता हुआ। तो इस एक रन के साथ 12 ओवरों की समाप्ति हुई और 12 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हुआ है 70, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस बार वामन मयेकर साहब ने कहा ओवर। वल्लभ फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी के क्रम में, बारह ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 70 यानी कि 5.8 लगभग 6 रन प्रति ओवर की रफ्तार से रन बनते हुए डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के। फिर से एक बार हल्की सी फील्डिंग में तब्दीली, सजावट आप देख सकते हैं वल्लभ द्वारा। फॉरवर्ड शॉर्ट लेग पर लाया गया है विनय पालेकर को, पीछे ढकेलते हुए उन्हें स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में अब उन्हें लाया जा रहा है, बिल्कुल डीप स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में। फ्लाइट वन बिल्कुल आगे को आए, हाफ वॉली पर खेल दिया है लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में। सुंदर फील्डिंग, केवल 1 रन मिलेगा और इस 1 रन के साथ 71 रनों पर जा पहुंची टीम डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स। हालांकि लगातार विकेटों की सफलता मिलती गई गेंदबाजों को। अनीश काकोड़े, मोविन कारवाल और सिद्धार्थ ने हर एक ओवर में एक एक विकेट लेकर अपनी टीम को बिल्कुल अच्छी पोजीशन पर ला खड़ा किया, मगर मुख्तार कादरी के इरादे कुछ और थे। रुके, डटे, टिके और एक लंबी पारी खेली, जो कि एक मैक्सिमम बल्लेबाज रन बना सकता है उतने, यानी कि 35 रन। हालांकि हल्की सी कसक मन में रह गई कि एक लंबा शॉट लगाकर वापस नहीं लौटा। फुल टॉस पर इस बार किरण शिवैकर के बल्ले से लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में वो फील्डर बिना पोजीशन चेंज किए कभी लॉन्ग ऑफ कभी लॉन्ग ऑन बनता हुआ राइट हैंडर बल्लेबाज के लिए लॉन्ग ऑन और किरण के लिए लॉन्ग ऑफ। तो फिलहाल वल्लभ की गेंदबाजी 13वीं ओवर प्रगति पर हल्के से नीचे को रही और हल्की सी चूक विकेट कीपर द्वारा मौका दिया बल्लेबाजों को 1 रन और एक बाय का इशारा आता हुआ ऑफिशियल अंपायर की ओर से। इस बाय रन के साथ स्कोर 72 रनों पर जा पहुंचा है धीरे से। आज के दिन का पहला मैच जो कि खेला जा रहा है एलपीके 11 और डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के बीच, ये घमासान। और बैकफुट पर फिर बिल्कुल बढ़िया शॉट, मगर फील्डर को पाया डीप स्वीपर कवर की दिशा में। उतने बढ़िया शॉट के बावजूद केवल 1 रन पर सीमित होना होगा बल्लेबाजों को। सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा निश्चित तौर पर देखने को मिलता हुआ एलपीके 11 की ओर से। हालांकि अच्छी गेंदबाजी की शुरुआत भी रही, मगर कप्तान को आउट करने में नाकामयाब रहे सभी गेंदबाज। साहिल अब स्ट्राइक पर गेंदबाजी करेंगे, वल्लभ दूर वाली छोर से। हाफ वॉली पर जोरदार प्रहार लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। बिल्कुल हर एक गेंद पर केवल एक रन दिया है और रनों को सीमित किया है वल्लभ ने 13वीं ओवर में। अब धीरे से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 1 रन के साथ जब पहुंचा है 75 रनों पर। बैकफुट पर कट करने का प्रयास, बिल्कुल पॉइंट की दिशा में खेल दिया 1 रन के लिए। तो 13 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 76 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। इस मौके पर मैं निश्चित तौर पर धन्यवाद करना चाहूँगा जो कि टीम के स्पॉन्सर्स हैं। मैजेस्टिक प्राइड को स्पॉन्सर, मणिपाल मेडिकल पार्टनर्स, रियल हाइड्रेशन पार्टनर्स, काइनेको टूर्नामेंट स्पॉन्सर, उन सभी का तहे दिल से धन्यवाद। 13 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 75 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो 14वीं ओवर लेकर फिर से एक बार गेंदबाज विनय पालेकर जो कि पवेलियन एन की ओर से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। 76 भाई माफी चाहूंगा 76। तो इन सभी स्पॉन्सरों का तहे दिल से धन्यवाद, और जो दर्शक हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं फोटोसोनिक यूट्यूब के माध्यम से, उन सभी का फिर से एक बार तहे दिल से स्वागत। तेरह ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 76 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब बची हुई 7 और आनी शेष। जोरदार शॉट लगाया, बिल्कुल पकड़ बनाई, वहां पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद, डाइव लगाकर कैच लेने का प्रयास असफल रहा। मौका रहेगा किरण शिरवाईकर के लिए 2 रन पूरे करने का, और इसी बीच ये आउट, किरण शिरवाईकर रन आउट। तो ये 6वां विकेट गिरता हुआ डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स का 77 रनों पर। तो किरण शिरवाईकर के आउट होने के बाद नकुल बल्लेबाजी के लिए मैदान पर उतरे हैं। 8वें नंबर पर कुल मिलाकर अब 6 विकेटें गिरी हैं अब तक, और स्कोर हुआ है 77 रन। तो बिल्कुल रनों की यात्रा का दायित्व निश्चित तौर पर इन बल्लेबाजों पर रहेगा। देखना होगा कि 20 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद कितना लक्ष्य टारगेट रख पाते हैं डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स। तो फिलहाल दोनों ही बल्लेबाज पूरे तरीके से सक्षम हैं, एक अच्छी साझेदारी बनाकर रन बनाएंगे अपनी टीम डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के लिए। तो आप देख सकते हैं आसमान पर हल्के से बादल छितराए हुए इधर उधर रुई की गोलों की तरह, बिल्कुल एक आदर्श माहौल और खूबसूरत मैदान, और क्या ही बड़ा मुकाबला इन दोनों ही टैलेंटेड टीमों के दरमियान। एलपी के 11 का मुकाबला होता हुआ डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के साथ। विनय पालेकर फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी के क्रम में। नए बल्लेबाज नकुल ने खेलने का प्रयास किया, बिल्कुल खेल दिया विनय पालेकर की ओर। विनय पालेकर की भी काफ़ी सुंदर गेंदबाजी रही, लाइन और लेंथ को ध्यान में रखकर अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए विनय पालेकर। हालांकि कभी कभार फ्लाइट वेरिएशन भी काफ़ी बढ़िया, मगर लाइन बिल्कुल सटीक, काफ़ी फ्लाइट थी, बिल्कुल पूरा समय था, पूरा वक्त था। मगर नए बल्लेबाज है नकुल, कोई जोखिम नहीं उठाएंगे। हल्के से बाहर को भी रही गेंद, उसके कारण शाहरुख खान की तरह अपनी बाहें को फैलाकर वामन मयकर ने वाइड का इशारा देते हुए अपने हमारे स्कोरर की ओर स्कोर इस अतिरिक्त के साथ जा पहुंचा है 78 रनों पर। ये 14वीं ओवर जो कि प्रगति पर 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हल्की सी फ्लाइटर गेंद, पूरा सम्मान दिया और सुरक्षात्मक तरीके से खेल नकुल ने। बिल्कुल एक अंदाजा लगाने का प्रयास यहां पर करते हुए कि किस प्रकार से गेंद बल्ले तक आ रही है, और उस अनुमान का होना जरूरी बल्लेबाज के लिए। जोरदार शॉट इस बार, बिल्कुल सही संपर्क, और इस एक रन के साथ अपना खाता खोला नकुल नए बल्लेबाज ने, और इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर को पहुंचाया 79 रनों पर। तो फिर से एक बार एक मजबूत पकड़ बनाती हुई टीम एलपी के 11 अपनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की ओर से जैसे ही मुख्तार कादरी लौटे, फिर से एक बार एक कमबैक करती हुई टीम एलपी के 11। संभल कर खेला, बिल्कुल सुंदर गेंद, सराहनीय गेंद विनय पालेकर की ओर से। कभी कभार फ्लाइटर, कभी सीधे ब्लॉक होल में, ये कमाल की गेंदबाजी केवल विनय पालेकर ही कर सकते हैं। बिल्कुल आज काफी जोश और उल्लास के साथ नजर आते हुए इस बीच खेलने का प्रयास, पॉइंट की दिशा में खिलाड़ी मौजूद। 14 ओवर की समाप्ति, 79 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो वल्लभ हल्डनकर की गेंदबाजी फिर से एक बार 15वीं ओवर की शुरुआत हो चुकी है। इस एक रन के साथ धीरे से स्कोर जा पहुंचा है अब 80 रनों पर। बिल्कुल अश्वेश, प्रतीक और सीता द्वारा दिलचस्प जानकारी का समावेश होता है और हमारे इस विवरण को और भी बेहतर बनाता हुआ इन स्कोरों का धन्यवाद। बैकफुट पर खेलने का प्रयास पूरी तरह से चूक है और प्रतीक अपने आप को बिल्कुल कहते हुए कि मेरा नाम डोमिनिक है। बैकफुट पर खेल दिया, बिल्कुल गेंदबाज की और हाँ ना दोनों के बीच होता हुआ इसी बीच हल्की सी हड़कंप निश्चित तौर पर डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के डगआउट में भी होती हुई। जिस प्रकार से प्रतिक्रिया आप देख सकते हैं दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच हाँ ना होता हुआ। बिल्कुल लोअर फुल टॉस पे कलाइयों के बदल खेल दिया है। 2 रनों का यहां पर कोशिश रहेगी बल्लेबाजों की ओर से, मगर केवल 1 रन पर सीमित किया। अब धीरे से हल्की सी रफ्तार बढ़ाना होगा जैसे ही टिक जाएंगे, और बल्लेबाज के लिए क्रीज पर टिकना काफ़ी ज़रूरी। जैसे टिक जाते हैं तो निश्चित तौर पर सिंगल डबल के साथ स्कोर बढ़ेगा, मगर फिलहाल धीरे से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स का। बैकफुट पर खेल दिया, फिर से एक बार खिलाड़ी को पाया, कोई रन का इजाफा नहीं। तो सभी गेंदबाज रनों को सीमित करते हुए विनय पालेकर और अब वल्लभ हल्डनकर दूर वाली छोर से जोरदार शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, फिर से एक बार निश्चित तौर पर फील्डर को पाया। बिल्कुल सुंदर गेंदबाजी होती हुई 15 ओवरों की समाप्ति। 15 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 81 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ऐसे यानी कि 5.4 रन प्रति ओवर बनाती हुई टीम टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स, लगभग 5 से 6 रन, यानी कि हर एक गेंद में 1 रन, जिस प्रकार से स्कोर बना है 81 15 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। अब बचे हुए 5 ओवर, बिल्कुल बल्लेबाजों को चाहिए कि हल्के से रफ्तार बढ़ाएं। हर एक ओवर में कम से कम 7-8 रन अगर बनाती है टीम तो फिर भी एक अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा कर पाएंगे। अंत में 20 ओवरों के विनय पालेकर बैकफुट पर कड़ा प्रहार, फील्डर को पाया डीप पॉइंट की दिशा में, सुंदर फील्डिंग, कोई फंबल नहीं। जब कभी फंबल, हल्की सी चूक होती है फील्डर द्वारा, तब निश्चित तौर पर मौका रहता है बल्लेबाजों को कि 1 रन को 2 रनों में तब्दील करें, मगर इस बार कोई मौका नहीं क्योंकि फील्डिंग बिल्कुल सटीक, सुंदर। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार स्वीप शॉट के साथ, गेंद को भेज दिया डीप मिड विकेट की दिशा में, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, 2 रनों का अवसर रहेगा, बिल्कुल मौका रहेगा। दौड़कर 2 रन पूरे किए, और जब कभी 2 रनों का अवसर मौका रहता है तो निश्चित तौर पर पहला रन तेज गति से दौड़ना होता है, तो वही देखने को मिलता हुआ, यानी कि गुड रनिंग। ओ, इस बार क्लीन बोल्ड कर दिया है। इस प्रकार से ये 7वां विकेट गिरता हुआ, और विकेट मिलती हुई नकुल की विनय पालेकर को। स्कोर हुआ है 84 और विकेट गिरे हैं 7। विकेट की सफलता दिलाते हुए विनय पालेकर 16वीं ओवर में नकुल को किया आउट, किया क्लीन बोल्ड। नए बल्लेबाज जो कि मैदान पर उतरते हुए अजय पेडनेकर, फ्लाइट डिलीवरी फिर से एक बार, बिल्कुल। दर्शकों को एक बात बताना चाहूंगा कि जब कभी गेंदबाज फ्लाइट डिलीवरी डालता है तो एक न्योता देता है, इनविटेशन देता है कि बल्लेबाज कदमों का इस्तेमाल कर आगे को आए और गलती कर बैठे। जिस प्रकार से एक मछुआरा मछली पकड़ने के लिए दाना डालता है, तो उसी प्रकार का ये दाना जो कि डाला जा रहा है विनय पालेकर द्वारा कि ले लो, मारो मुझे, आगे को आओ। मगर चतुर बल्लेबाज बिल्कुल साहिल ने बैकफुट पर खेल दिया और गेंद निश्चित तौर पर लंबे समय बाद ही से ही एक सुंदर चौका जो कि देखने को मिला टेम्पो चैलेंजर्स की ओर से। इट्स अ बाउंड्री। शॉट साहिल के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये शानदार चौका स्कोर को पहुंचाया 89 रनों पर। ये 16वीं ओवर जारी। बैकफील्ड पर गेंद को जाने दिया, हल्की सी बाहर को गेंद, मगर प्लेबल डिलीवरी आगे गई वामन मयेकर की ओर से। 16 ओवरों की समाप्ति। 16 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 89, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ओवर। स्कोर हुआ है 89, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पर। टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए आज के दिन का पहला मैच डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स। तो देखना होगा क्या लक्ष्य, क्या टारगेट रख पाएंगे टीम एलपी के 11 के विरुद्ध में। तो फिलहाल अभी भी 4 ओवर आने शेष। संभल कर खेला बिल्कुल। डॉक्टर अजय जो कि अब स्ट्राइक पर और नॉन स्ट्राइकर इन पर साहिल बल्लेबाजी के क्रम में। हाफ वॉली पर बिल्कुल लोअर फुल टॉस पे खेल दिया है। फिर से एक बार गेंदबाज की ओर, तो बिल्कुल हल्का सा दबाव नए बल्लेबाज पर बनाते हुए मनीष। ओ जोरदार शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से चुके। ये 8वीं विकेट की सफलता जो कि मिलती हुई मनीष को। ही इज क्लीन बोल्ड हिम। कि स्कोर बनाए, मगर सुंदर गेंदबाजी के सामने टिक नहीं पाए। नए बल्लेबाज रियाज मैदान पर उतरते हुए 10वें नंबर पर। साहिल और रियाज की ये जोड़ी अब क्रीज पर। देखना होगा कि इन दोनों के बल्लों से कितने रन बनेंगे। डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के लिए एक चुनौती रहेगी निश्चित तौर पर। संभल कर खेला, बिल्कुल सुंदर गेंदबाजी होती हुई मनीष की। कोई रूम नहीं दे रही। जब कभी रूम होता है तो बल्लेबाज कहता है बूम। तो बिल्कुल सुंदर लाइन, यानी कि यह बिल्कुल सोचने पर मजबूर कर रहे हैं बल्लेबाज को किस प्रकार से खेले, ऑन द फ्रंट या फिर ऑन द बैक फुट। जिस प्रकार की सटीक गेंदबाजी हो रही है मनीष की, बिल्कुल काबिल तारीफ। संभल कर खेला बिल्कुल, फ्लाइट ऑफ वन, फ्लोर ऑन। मगर निश्चित तौर पर एक मौका रहेगा, मुख्तार कादरी फिर से एक बार कमबैक कर सकते हैं। बैकफुट पर सुंदर शॉट, डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में, वहां पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद, जब तक उठाकर थ्रो करते बिल्कुल केवल एक ही रन पर सीमित किया। हालांकि 2 रन का मौका था मगर रुक गए जैसे थ्रो आया, कोई जोखिम उठाना मुनासिब नहीं समझा। तो बिल्कुल सुंदर फील्डिंग होती हुई डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में, और इस सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति भी होती हुई, यानी कि 17 ओवर की समाप्ति 91 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर। डीजे बार अनिश काकोड़े जो कि गेंदबाजी करने में इस बार पवेलियन एंड की ओर से शुरुआत करेंगे। 18वीं ओवर की स्कोर हुआ है 91 रन 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर। उनका सामना करेंगे नए बल्लेबाज रियाज, माफी चाहूंगा साहिल जो कि स्ट्राइक पर और रियाज जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइकर इन पर मौजूद। गेंदबाज अनिश हल्की सी तब्दीली, फिर से एक बार एडजस्टमेंट होते हुए मैदान पर थोड़ी सी हरकत होती हुई। दिशाहीन गेंद बिल्कुल काफी बाहर लेग स्टंप के वाइड का इशारा था, एक से अतिरिक्त के साथ इसको जा पहुंचाए 92 रनों पर। वो इस बार बड़ा शॉट खेलने की फिराक में, हालांकि टाइमिंग पर थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल जरूर किया, संघर्ष किया, मगर 2 रन आसानी के साथ मिलेंगे। इन 2 रनों के साथ इसको जा पहुंचाए 94 रनों पर। दोनों ही ऑफिशियल अंपायर द्वारा सुंदर अंपायरिंग होती हुई, वामन मयेकर हमेशा लाजवाब, और उनके साथ आज के दिन राजेश सिग्नापुरकर जो कि मापसा से अभी भी क्रिकेट खेलते हैं राजेश, और अच्छी क्रिकेट खेलते हैं। लोअर फुल टॉस बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में डालने का प्रयास, दिशाहीन गेंद, गति परिवर्तन, हालांकि लाइन सटीक। जिस प्रकार से एक वाइड के साथ अब लाइन पर बिल्कुल सुंदर गेंदबाजी अनिश काकोड़े की, 1 विकेट की सफलता भी उन्हें मिली है। जोरदार शॉट लगा, वहां पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद, सुंदर फील्डिंग मनीष की। इस मोड़ पर अगर हल्की सी फंबल होती है तो निश्चित तौर पर 4 रन मिलते हैं, एक दबाव बिल्कुल रहता है फील्डरों पर मनीष बिल्कुल अपने बेसिक्स को याद कर पूरे जोश के साथ एक सुंदर फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा। ओ फ्लाइटर गेंद, समझ नहीं पाए कि आगे को आए या फिर बैकफुट पर खेले, जब तक समझ पाते गेंद निकल चुकी थी विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। रियाज बिल्कुल हल्की सी संघर्ष करते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं क्योंकि नए बल्लेबाज हैं। बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से सुंदर गेंदबाजी हुई अब तक एलपी के 11 की ओर से, किसी भी बल्लेबाज को ज्यादा वक्त तक टिकने नहीं दिया गेंदबाजों ने, सिवाय मुख्तियार कादरी के, जिन्होंने 35 रनों का सुंदर योगदान दिया अपनी टीम के लिए। तो इस प्रकार की सुंदर गेंदबाजी रही है एलपी के 11 की अब तक। अभी भी आप देख सकते हैं कि बल्लेबाज हल्का सा संघर्ष करते हुए रन बनाने के लिए। लोअर फुल टच पे जोरदार शॉट, 2 रन की कोशिश रहेगी। और जब तक फुटवर्क कर गेंद को रोक कर थ्रो करते, 2 रन आसानी के साथ पूरे करते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। हालांकि 18 ओवरों की समाप्ति हो चुकी है, मगर अब तक 100 रन के पार भी नहीं पहुंचे दिम्पो चैलेंजर्स। 97 after the completion of 18 overs for the loss of 8 over. मस्ती मजाक करता हुआ और बादलों के पीछे छुपता हुआ। तो 19वें ओवर की शुरुआत लेकर फिर से एक बार मनीष गेंदबाजी करेंगे, जो कि सुंदर गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। तो फिलहाल स्कोर हुआ है 97, यानी कि जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी हो रही, यही लग रहा है कि 115 या 120 के आसपास रहेगा लक्ष्य या टारगेट, जो कि एक आसान रहेगा T20 के फॉर्मेट में। 120 गेंदों में 120 रन लगभग बनाने होंगे। सुंदर शॉट, बिल्कुल हाथ खोलकर खेल दिया है पहली गेंद पर। जबरदस्त शॉट, गेंद गई 4 रनों के लिए। 100 रन पूरे होते हुए दिम्पो चैलेंजर्स के इस खूबसूरत शॉट के साथ। इट्स 101। ने मोर्चा खोल दिया है, अब तोड़ फोड़ की बल्लेबाजी होगी इस बल्लेबाज की ओर से कम। तो मनीष को बिल्कुल रहेगी चुनौती कि किस प्रकार से साहिल को रोकें। 11 गेंदें अनिशेष। बैकफुट पर खेल दिया है ड्राइव, मगर सीधे मनीष की ओर। देखिए एक प्रकार से बिल्कुल हल्का सा चिढ़ाने की कोशिश होती हुई आपने खेल दिया बिल्कुल मेरी ओर। ये देखिए गेंद मनीष की ओर से। और फिर से एक बार फॉलो थ्रू में सुंदर फील्डिंग, मगर 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा। बिल्कुल अच्छा कमबैक करते हुए मनीष। हालांकि पहली गेंद पर करारा शॉट जरूर लगा था लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में 4 रनों के लिए, मगर उसके बाद बिल्कुल रनों को सीमित करते हुए अच्छी गेंदबाजी। 3 गेंदें हो चुकी हैं 19वें ओवर की, और स्कोर 5 रन इस ओवर में बना है, और स्कोर टोटल हुआ है 102 रन। रियाज जो कि अब स्ट्राइक पर। ये देखिए जैसे रियाज आए स्ट्राइक पर, हल्की सी तब्दीली करते हुए फील्डिंग में, और ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक रियाज को देने की कोशिश और रोकने की कोशिश होती हुई मनीष की ओर से। बिल्कुल एक सोची समझी गेंदबाजी। तो बड़ा शॉट, गेंद हवा में, 2 रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं। बिल्कुल एक डेंजर एंड था साहिल के लिए। उसे क्या एक रफ्तार पकड़ी साहिल ने, और देखते ही देखते 2 रन पूरे किए। स्कोर को पहुंचाया 104 रनों पर। तो बिल्कुल रियाज ने भी अब बिल्कुल मोर्चा खोल दिया है। लंबे शॉट लगाने का प्रयास रियाज की ओर से। हालांकि कुल मिलाकर अभी भी 8 गेंदें आनी शेष। स्कोर हुआ है 104 रन, 8 विकेट के नुकसान पर। वो तेज गति से गेंद बिल्कुल समझ नहीं पाए, बीट हो गए बल्लेबाज रियाज, उसके साथ साथ विकेट कीपर भी। तो बिल्कुल एक तीर में 2 निशान मनीष के, दोनों को चकमा दिया, बल्लेबाज को और विकेट कीपर को भी। जैसे विकेट कीपर भी चकमा खा गए, हल्की से फंबल कर बैठे, 1 रन का अवसर दिया बल्लेबाजों को, और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 105, जो कि धीरे धीरे बढ़ता हुआ। सेकेंड लास्ट ओवर यानी कि 19वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। अब तक कुल मिलाकर केवल 6 रन दिए हैं मनीष ने। बड़ा शॉट, सही पकड़ बनाई, गेंद हवा में और वहां पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद, एक आसान सा कैच लेकर बिल्कुल खतरनाक बल्लेबाज आउट होकर वापस साहिल लौटते हुए। तो बिल्कुल बड़े शॉट के लिए निकल पड़े थे, मगर फील्डर को पाया और कोई फंबल नहीं की, कोई चूक नहीं की, और मौका दिया कि मुख्तियार कादरी फिर से एक बार बल्लेबाजी के लिए उतरे। तो 19 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 105, 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ओवर। फिर से एक बार एक खुशी की लहर दौड़ उठी है डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स के डगआउट में, जैसे मुख्तियार कादरी फिर से आए हैं, बाहर आई है। तो बिल्कुल देखना होगा कि अनीश काकोड़े क्या रोकने में कामयाब रहेंगे मुख्तियार कादरी को, या फिर जिस प्रकार से मुख्तियार कादरी ने बल्लेबाजी के साथ बिल्कुल एक सुंदर बल्लेबाजी कर 35 रन जोड़े हैं। तो देखना होगा कि ये आखिरी ओवर में कितने रन बनते हैं कप्तान के बल्ले से। स्कोर हुआ है 105, 19 ओवरों की समाप्ति, 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हालांकि ये आखिरी विकेट रहेगी और आखिरी ओवर स्ट्राइक पर कैप्टन कादरी। तो 21 रनों का योगदान साहिल की ओर से भी बिल्कुल शानदार योगदान रहा। फ्लिक करने का प्रयास, ग्लांस करने का, बिल्कुल दिशाहीन गेंद, काफी तेज गति से गेंद, बिल्कुल 120 125 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार से अनीश काकोड़े की ये गेंद। इस अतिरिक्त वाइड के साथ स्कोर 106 रन। अभी भी बची 6 गेंदें। बिल्कुल तोड़ फोड़ की बल्लेबाजी निश्चित तौर पर देखने को मिलेगी। इरादे बिल्कुल बुलंद कप्तान कादरी के। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया इस बार, फिर से एक बार काफी तेज गति से गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के काफी बाहर, वाइड का इशारा। तो रफ्तार से रोकने का प्रयास होता हुआ अनीश काकोड़ी की ओर से। मुख्तार कादरी को जानते हैं कि अगर सही गेंद डाली जाए तो निश्चित तौर पर यह बल्लेबाज ऐसा है कि जिसे रोक पाना मुश्किल। माफी चाहूंगा, सिद्धार्थ गेंदबाज है। हल्के से बाहर गेंद, इस बार बिल्कुल पटकी हुई, समझ नहीं पाए मुख्तार कादरी। फिर से एक बार इस बार सटीक लाइन सिद्धार्थ के। और इस बार बल्ले का बाहर किनारा लगा और गेंद गैप में निकल जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए। आखिरकार बाउंड्री पर डरते हुए कप्तान का देश सफो स्कोर को पहुंचाया बिल्कुल नेल्सन पर 1-1-1। तो स्कोर हुआ है नेल्सन, जो नेल्सन की कहानी एडमिरल नेल्सन पर। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में बल्ले का अंदरूनी हिस्सा लगा और गेंद 1 रन के लिए हल्की सी फंबल हुई मगर नियंत्रण में। बिल्कुल काफी नाराज अपने आप से 1 रन के लिए स्कोर पहुंचाया 112। और ये एक ऑफिशियल अंपायर डेविड शेफर्ड जो कि एक पैर पर खड़े होते थे जब कभी स्कोर होता था नेल्सन 1-1-1। और कहा जाता है कि जब कभी नेल्सन जो रखा गया कि एडमिरल नेल्सन का केवल एक पैर था, एक हाथ, एक आंख। हालांकि ये एक बिल्कुल बनाई हुई कहानी है, मगर जब कभी नेल्सन का फिगर आता तो डेविड शेफर्ड अंपायर थे जो एक पैर पर खड़े हो जाते थे। तो ये एक इतिहास रहा है क्रिकेट के जगत में। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में संभल कर खेला, जानते थे कि सिद्धार्थ बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में गेंद डालेंगे, उसके लिए पूरी तरह से तैयार थे रियाज। और हल्के हाथों से 1 रन दे मुख्तार कादरी को फिर से एक बार स्ट्राइक पर ला खड़ा किया। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 113 रनों पर जा पहुंचा है। आखिरी बची 2 गेंदें, तो एक लंबा शॉट खेलने की फिराक में निश्चित तौर पर रहेंगे मुख्तार कादरी। हालांकि आज काफी सुंदर बल्लेबाजी की और अक्सर अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हैं मुख्तार कादरी। बिल्कुल पैर से टकराई और 2 रन की कोशिश रहेगी, केवल 1 रन पर सीमित किया, स्कोर 114 रन। और जिस प्रकार से अनुमान लगाया गया था कि 115 से लगभग 120 के आसपास रहेगा लक्ष्य और उसी की ओर बढ़ती हुई टीम डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स। आखिरी गेंद अनिशेष सिद्धार्थ की ओर से पहले इनिंग की। डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स ने टॉस जीता और पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए स्कोर को पहुंचाया 114 रनों पर आखिरी गेंद। अब तक कुल मिलाकर 9 विकेटें गिरी हैं। तो आप अंदाजा लगा सकते हैं कि किस प्रकार से सुंदर गेंदबाजी रही एलपी के 11 की इस मैच में। लास्ट बॉल, बिल्कुल डॉट के साथ या फिर आउट। 115 का लक्ष्य है 120 गेंदों में, तो देखना होगा कि क्या 115 के लक्ष्य तक पहुंच पाएगी टीम अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए एलपी के 11। एक छोटा सा लक्ष्य, या फिर अपनी सुंदर गेंदबाजी के दम पर अच्छी फील्डिंग के साथ डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स एक कमबैक करेगी। तो ये देखने वाली बात रहेगी। इसी बीच अंपायर ने कहा इट्स टाइम एंड ओवर।
Rampal Panjim once again for another edition of Walk the Talk. आमच्या बरोबर आसात पणजी जिमखानाचे सेक्रेटरी राजेश बाब खंवटे. सध्या पणजी जिमखानाचे फर्स्ट एवर पॅनजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग PGML एक्सक्लुझिव्ह मेंबरां खातीर जी T20 चॅम्पियनशीप आसा ती सध्या हाफवे मार्काचेर पाविल्ली आसा. 2 विकेंड जाल्या, 8 मॅची जाल्या, बऱ्या भशेन सामकी क्रिकेट जाल्या आनी आयोजन म्हणत जाल्यार सामकें बेस बरें जाल्या. प्रत्येक गजालीचेर प्रत्येक टीम ओनरांनी आमचे कडेन उलयतना आपली कंप्लीट प्रसन्नता व्यक्त केल्या. सगळ्या बाबतींत ते हॅपी आसा अशें आमकां सांगलां आनी दीस लुक्स लायक एन इमॅक्युलेट वेन्यू फॉर इवन इंटरनॅशनल चॅम्पियनशीप अशें ताणें आमकां सांगलां. सो ह्या गजालींचेर आमी आज आनीक बरे भशेन डिटेल उलोवपा खातीर आमच्या बरोबर हांवें आत्ताच सांगलां तशें राजेश बाब खंवटे आसात. राजेश बाब, ओवरऑल ज्या तरेन PGML सुरू जाल्या ताजे तुमचे कितें थॉट्स आसात?
सुरू जाल्यार आमकां मनान वी हॅव टेकन लॉट ऑफ एफर्ट हे करपाक. 2-1 म्हयन्याचें प्लॅनिंग हाज्या पयलीं चालू आशिल्लें. वर्सभर पयलीं हेजो थॉट वॉज बॉर्न. पूण ताका 2-1 म्हयने इंटेन्स प्लॅनिंग करून वॉट एवर बी प्लॅन हाजो इतले उमेदीन रिस्पॉन्स येतलो आमकां सुद्दां. म्हणजे द टायप ऑफ वेदर फायनान्शियल सपोर्ट जावं किंवा टिमी कडल्यान रिस्पॉन्स जावं हो जो आयला पळय आमकां, म्हणजे इट इज रियली म्हणजे एनकरेजींग फॉर अस. वी आर डुईंग दीस फॉर अ पर्पज फॉर आवर नेक्स्ट जनरेशन. पूण ताजो जे आज आमकां सपोर्ट हाज्या खातीर खुबश्यो गोश्टी करन दिसता. ह्याका लागून इट्स अ नायस फिलींग.
क्रिकेट सुद्दां अशें दिशिल्लें की पयलीं ओके मेंबर्स लीग हातूंत ल्हान पिरायेचे तशेंच मध्यम आनी वयस्क प्लेयर्स आसात. एक तरेचें फ्रेंडली वातावरण आसतलें. फ्रेंडली वातावरण आसा खरें, पूण ग्रावंडार पावलें म्हणटकीर ती एक कशी बँटर आसता आनी एक ती बॉडी लँग्वेज आसा ती पळोवंक मेळटा आनी इतले बरी स्पेक्टेक्युलर कायंड ऑफ क्रिकेट पळोवंक मेळटा. एक्सपेक्टेशनाचे पलीकडे कशी अशें दिसूंक लागिल्लें आमकां सुद्दां.
सी पळोवंक गेल्यार मोस्ट ऑफ द ओनर्स ऑफ द टीम्स आर व्हेरी गुड क्लोज फ्रेंड्स. सगळे प्रत्येक जाण. बट यू नो द मेसेज वीच हॅज टू गो ऑन द फील्ड इट इज वॉर. So definitely we said, if you see all our banners, our slogans, I say lots of serious cricket and fun for you. So serious cricket जे फिल्डार जावपाक जाय, जे क्रिकेटरान खेळपाक जाय ते चालू आसा. ताज्या बरोबर हो कार्निवालचो जो आमी हांगा इव्हेंट केला, वेर इट इज फॉर फॅमिलीज ऑफ द मेंबर्स टू कम एंड एन्जॉय, स्पेंड देयर सॅटर्डे संडेज हियर, सो दॅट यू नो आमी नव्या मेंबरांक जांकां मेळूं ना तांकां मेळूंक शकता. सो ऑल दॅट इट इज अ इन्क्लुझीव फिलींग फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस.
So any event, when you envision it, then you know get down to planning, threadbare planning asta. So ho process kaso ashilo? Take us through this journey of this planning, and ultimately you are implementing it really fantastically.
See, planning, as I told you, the thought was born over a year from one of our members coming to us and saying, why not for members only? So definitely the thought. Then we thought also Gymkhana is just, it's a baby growing up, though it's a decade old, more than a decade old club, but financially we are not in a position to discuss and decide whether we should go in full on or no. But 2 months back when we sat on it and discussed and looked at making this seriously, then we formed a team of ex-Ranji players who are our and called it a governing council. So club Gymkhana, Panjim Gymkhana has a managing committee. In addition, for the cricket we formed a governing council which is headed by Suresh Mahadevan, who is an ex-Ranji captain of Goa, and we have about 8 members totally who take decisions on this entire tournament. So this is how the rules were framed, a lot of thought process. So it was a very intense planning, lot of teamwork has gone in. It's not 1 or 2 people whom you see on the screen or we are talking. Right. It's not, it's a lot of teamwork which has gone in the entire thing.
Players कशे सिलेक्ट केले तुम्ही, मेंबर्सांक कशे तुम्ही कॅटेगरायज केले, कितें म्हणून सांगले? How did they come forward and register the name?
See, initially we went with an advertisement, plus we sent mailers to all our members to invite them. They had to come and register, paying a small fee. They had to register themselves as a member of the league. So to show. After that, they were in the main auction bid which took place last month in November. त्या auction bid these players were taken as on bid system by the teams. So that is how the ek open up जायत गेले. And today what you are seeing is definitely a huge success of the planning and discussions what we done.
Sarke. Another thing I wanted to ask is there are a couple of new rules sort of the tweak in the usual cricket. This is a fun event, absolutely. So you can try and put in some contests among the contests. So this 35 run cap is very exciting feature there, and we saw it in the last weekend how this rule is really kind of area where if you are a sound coach or a captain, you know how to plan that 35 things, so you have a person to finish the game.
Correct.
And one team lost because they didn't have the person who was set enough to finish that game, and hatatli game geli.
It is
So
for players it's a difficult situation. The one who is scoring to get out of the ground at 35, it is definitely a difficult situation for a team and the player as well, and come back again when everybody is out and play, it doesn't give him the rhythm. But as a members league we felt ki even we made it सगळ्यांक खेळोचे शे. So even in the playing 11 we said we are giving you 17 players, out of the 17 you have to play 15. सो इट इज कंपल तुझी बेस्ट 11च खेळचे ना 15 खेळटले 15 खेळटले म्हणजे प्रत्येक गेमीक तांकां चेंज करून मेंबरांक चान्स दिवपाक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळटा. सो ऑल आवर मेंबर्स वूड गेट टू प्ले दीस टुर्नामेंट. दॅट इज द होल आयडिया.
आनी ताका कितें असो फॉर्मुला आशिल्लो यूथ आनी एल्डर्सांचे कॉम्पोजिशन 60-40 बी अशें कितें तुमी सांगिल्लें?
तशें कांय नाशिल्लें. इट वॉज ओपन फॉर एवरीबडी टू कम एंड एनरोल. जितले आयले ओनली वी हॅड 3 कॅटेगरीज. द मार्की प्लेयर्स हू आर प्रेझेंटली प्लेइंग फॉर स्टेट लेवल और जस्ट प्लेड आउट ऑफ स्टेट लेवल. मागीर सेकंड कॅटेगरी A कॅटेगरी आनी B कॅटेगरी. सो त्या बेसिसचेर प्लेयर्स वर पिक्ड अप.
वंडरफूल. नाव गोईंग फॉरवर्ड येद्या मोठ्या स्केलीर तुमी हो PGML घडोवन हाडला, हाचो इम्पॅक्ट तुमकां ज्या दिशेन जाय, वॉट इज द डिझायर्ड इम्पॅक्ट दॅट यू वॉन्ट टू हॅव फ्रॉम दिस PGML?
Primary motto, if you ask me, is to this ground was given birth by our late Bhausaheb Bandodkar, and today our aim is to give life to cricket in Panjim and make his vision carry on to the next generation. आमकां हांगा आमचो सेकंड जनरेशन येवन खेळिल्लें
Welcome back. Mukhtiar Qadri with that reaction. Absolutely, it was a very close encounter. The ball was so close to the bat. A good swing of the bat from Anup. Oh, this time there's a connection. There's a fielder as well. The breakthrough here for the captain, as Anup wanted to play but played straight to the mid-on fielder, and the fielder making no mistake in grabbing that opportunity. That's the fielder is Kiran Shirwekar, who grabs the opportunity, and what a breakthrough here for Dembo Challengers. So what a breakthrough here from the captain. The very second delivery is a wicket here of Anup. New batter walks in at number 3 is Devidas Kholkar. He's a batter who can stay and play for a long time. Watchfully played the outer edge of the bat, takes the ball in the gully, mix up here! Oh, just got lucky completely. Mix up suicidal run that is from Sanjay Netravalkar. Just watching the fielder there, and the captain comes out in both the batters towards the striking crease. But luckily had ample time for Devidas Kholkar to make it to the crease on the non-striker's end. Just got lucky here. What a dismal start here for team LPK 11. A partnership will be very handy here. Both these batters should stay and play for some time at least to give a good start after that quick fall of the wicket in the very second delivery. The back foot just wanted to cut it. Rising delivery, that is as I told you all earlier, that things will not be easy as it looks. 115, 120 deliveries is easily gettable, it looks like. But what looks easy, it really is not. The batters need to struggle there as the very quick fall of the wicket will be pressure on the batters. Watchfully played with the full face of the bat. Yes, this is the approach. Rightfully so. Just around 6 runs what is required. They really not chasing a good mammoth target like 170, 180 runs. It is just 115 runs to get and win for LPK 11. On the back foot, just wanted to cut it, but once again the ball going, zooming, whistling, passing by. What a wonderful over to bring an end to the very first over by Mukhtar Qadri, who leads from the front and leaves by example. After the completion of 1 over, score is 1 for 1. Over. PK is a mini 11, 1-1, and after the completion of 1 over, score is 1 for 1. It also tallies to a Nelson figure. Nakul has been brought into the bowling proceeding to begin the second over from the pavilion, and the score is just 1 and 1 wicket for Mukhtar Qadri in the very first over. Just he wants to be right in the game, Mukhtar Qadri. And such is his character. A single handy here, very comfortable from Devidas Kholkar. And Devidas Kholkar has that ability to stay and play for a long time. As I've seen him on various T20 tournaments. He's a calm, cool customer who just likes to play singles and doubles, and that is what his game is. And someone with that quality batter is required here for LPK 11 to just get going with the momentum for now, at least forming a partnership. Shot of length, had ample time in the world to play that beautiful shot from Sanjay Netravalkar. The boundary coming up from the bat of the captain. 4 runs. A very good morning to everyone who is just tuning in Goa, India and the entire globe. Welcome to Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Day 5. Played with a straight bat. The intentions are very clear from these batters. They want to stay as long as they can. He wants to give a good start after that wicket fall off. On the back foot, but played straight to the fielder in the point region. Mukhtar Qadir himself is in the short covers. A lot of fielders in the covers area. Of course, one boundary has been hit in this over and the score is 6 runs. Watchfully played again, and Nakul is bowling land and length, not giving enough room now after that shot of length delivery. This dot ball sums up the over number 2. Score is 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, chasing a target of 115 to win LPK 11. Captain Kadrit's Nehal, who has been brought into the bowling proceedings to begin the third over. 5 runs conceded after the it's a boundary this time. On the back foot, definitely looked like some noise there. Everyone is going up, shouting for the caught behind. What looks like over years like doesn't seem to be true sometimes. The game of cricket is full of surprises and uncertainties. There was a good shout. Mehang Dharwadkar is a bowler from the far end, and this is the third over which is in progress. On the back foot, just wanted to play and then just letting it go by Panjim Devidas Kholkar. Now looking good. And what a mix-up that was in the very first over. That was a whisk for sure. Just trying to recover. Oh, slightly away in a wide signal. Rajesh Signapurkar, official umpire, spreads his arms and signals the wide, the extra. Game of cricket is not away from the way of life, the ups and downs, how to come back. And cricket teaches a lot, how to behave, how to comeback fighting in life as well. Oh, this time played in the mid-on region but finds the fielder, no chance of run. Kiran Shirvaikar is being deployed there, who took a fantastic catch in the very first over. Of course, the very first ball was going, zooming, whistling, passing by. The reaction was the hands on the head of Mukhtar Qadri, and the second delivery was a breakthrough. And Anup is the batsman, was out without scoring. So early breakthrough here for them both challenges as well. Rising delivery, that a bit of an extra bounce there has surprised Devidas Kholkar. His height is exactly the height of Sachin Tendulkar. Completion of 3 overs, it's 11 for 1. It's Kiran Shirvaikar. All different bowlers been placed here by Mukhtar Qadri, and he's not continuing one bowler for a long time. The ball is up and will be safe. It should be just one and easy. Maybe intentional play that in that area. Sanjay Netrawal, the captain, has a big responsibility on his shoulders how to take the team along to 115, the target. Lovely bowling from Kiran Shirvaikar. And once again, I would like to extend my gratitude and big thank you for the sponsors. Kineko, tournament sponsor, Majestic Pride, co-sponsor, Manipal, medical partners, and Real hydration partners. Big thank you for teaming up with Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Also, bit of inside edge of the bat will fetch Devidas Kholkar another single here. Singles is the game now for the batters, Sanjay Netrawalkar, and the most reliable batsman is Devidas Kholkar for LPK 11. This partnership will decide the fate of the match. How long this partnership will survive is a question mark. On the back foot, a little bit of bat on that. The bottom edge of the bat takes the ball straight in the deep third man region for a single from the captain's bat. Singles. Again a single to take the score to 14 runs. This is the fourth over and Kiran Shirvaikar is the bowler. The very first over, Mukhtar Qadri. Second over, Nakul. Third over is Mehank Dharwadkar. And now the fourth over is Kiran Shirvaikar. All new bowlers, all 4 overs. Should be slightly away in the leg side. The officials are very strict when the ball slightly turns in the leg side as compared to the offside. They will like to give the concession in the offside but not in the leg side. But this time it was a slightly rising delivery, maybe right above the leg stump, as umpire cites it as playable delivery. Oh, what was that? Maybe a fine edge. Absolutely, a catch is going down. Kiran Shirvaikar is not happy at all. No bowlers would be when he's bowling and the catch has been dropped. And this drop catch sums up the over number 4. It's 14 for 1. So good start here for this over. The very first ball is been played straight to the fence. Oh, this time slightly looked like full toss ball way outside the off stump and wide signal. Mihank Dharwadkar slightly getting expensive in this over. And with this extra, score moves up to 19 runs. Warm welcome to all the spectators, guests, and the audience joining us through the YouTube. Oh, thick edge, and the ball races away to the deep third man position. Watchfully played, played straight to the covers fielder. Slightly the ball maybe drifting down to the leg side. Appeal half-hearted. There wasn't a punch in this appeal from Mihank Dharwadkar. Good proceeding. This is from the captain Sanjay Netravalkar and Devidas Kolkar. I beg your pardon, Anup. Thick edge, and once again the ball races away in the deep third man region. Good footwork. Sometimes playing football helps in the game of cricket. This fielder definitely playing football a lot, maybe more than cricket. And that's the reason you can see the footwork exactly like Lionel Messi. Good dodging there, good stopping. What could have been a bound, the ball was racing away with quite a bit of a pace. With that thick edge. Good drive, but straight to the fielder. Well done by the fielder there to stop that single. A dot ball, Aryan Mashelkar. Wonderful. The youngsters are very active, agile. And a 5-22 for 1. Over. This match has all the ingredients of a classic T20 match. 115 is what LPK 11 are chasing. A fuller on Kiran Shirvaikar. Once again on the bowling mark, and this is the last over of the power play, after which the fielding will be spread, and what you see now, only 2 fielders outside 30-yard circle, 3 more adding to it to make it 5 outside the 30-yard circle. During the power play, batters had the advantage to score boundaries, and after, singles and twos will be easy for the batters. Short of length, quite short of length delivery from Kiran Shirvaikar, and way outside the leg stump, wide signalled. The bowlers need to avoid the short of length, half volleys, juicy full toss and extras. If they can do that, that will definitely add to the pressure of the batters. Lovely delivery, much better line. A slightly rising delivery as well, but the length was similar as that the last delivery. The variation in length helps the bowler keep the batter in check. Oh, the ball is up, and there is a fielder. Will he cut it off? Oh, he tried his best in spite of his efforts. The ball has just rolled over for a boundary from Devidas Kholkar. Definitely with that number shine on, Devidas Kholkar is definitely shining with his batting. This is good proceeding in the batting from Devidas, taking the score, ticking ones and twos, sometimes the boundaries. On the back foot, just a nudge, look at that temperament. He's calm, cool, composed, relaxed frame of mind, and intending to stay for a long time. How long a batter can stay? It's just 35 runs. Once again, way outside the off stump. A lot of extras in this over from Kiran Shirvaikar, as this is the last over of the power play. The one team which is good for sledging in the world is, of course, Australia. And sledging happens in the game of cricket. And now what I hear is the sledging coming from the dugout of LPK 11. Maybe trying to just tease the bowler, if not by the batters, but by the teammates from the dugout. Just an urgent single again. Barachalla in Konkani, our sweet language is called, it's good going. Absolutely good going. End of 6, also the power play. It's 31 for 1. almost 5 to 6 runs. That is exactly what is the requirement. Less than run a ball requirement for LPK 11. These two are going really strong, good partnership, sustainable partnership. It looks like how we have in Hindi cinema, the musical duo Kalyanji Anandji, Shankar Jaikisan, Lakshmikant Pyarelal, Nadeem Shravan, Jatin Lalit, Anand Milind and Sajid Wajid. Exactly like that. These two are doing the job. Good durability, good sustainability and playing for a long time. A good partnership this is, will definitely bring the team LPK 11 in a much strong position. Lofted shot, there is a fielder but he's at a distance, the ball might race away to the boundary and yes it is, and a much needed boundary once again from Sanjay Netravalkar. Beautifully timed and well executed. Dr. Ajay on the low full toss but played straight to the fielder in the point position. There is a fielder, there is a protection, no chance of a run. But trying to just figure out where to play and they're finding the gaps so well. This is good going from both these batters. Sanjay Netravalkar on the striking position and Devidas on the non-strike end. Good length delivery. It looked like a shot of length but well bowled by Dr. Ajay. The line and length, whenever it is perfect, less opportunity for the batters to play it or drive it. Look at that beauty from Dr. Ajay once again, slightly fuller on and keeping the batter guessing how to play, whether on the front foot or on the back foot. Such is a wonderful length been maintained by Dr. Ajay in this 7th over. Nicely done. A lot of dot balls that we can see now in this over. Of course, the 6th over was a slightly a bit of an expensive over from Kiran Chirvekar. A lot of extras. However, this over has started off with the very first ball boundary, the deep point position. But Dr. Ajay has managed to keep it tight, keep it straighter. Score remains unshaken on 35. A slight, once again, adjustments in the field. You can see the movements. There is a fielder now being deployed on the forward short leg for Sanjay. The deep square leg. Good footwork. There was an opportunity here for the wicket keeper. The ball might just race away. Not a boundary, of course. Well done by the fielder. This is good fielding. But 2 runs easy, adding up to the total to take the score tally to 37 after the completion of 7 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Chasing a target of 115 to win LPK 11. Netravalkar, wicket keeper, batsman after the wicket fall of the captain. Once again a nudge for a single, and that is exactly is the requirement. Every ball a single. In the T20 format of the game, what you get is 20 overs into 6, that is 120 deliveries. And the target is 115, more 5 runs from run a ball. And every ball a single, and waiting, getting some dot balls will definitely be fine with the batters. And Mukhtar Qadri knows this partnership is just slightly taking the game away from tempo challenges. The backward but played straight to the long on field where Kiran Shirvaikar is deployed for a single again. This is called the waiting game in the T20 format. They're just waiting and pushing the score with singles. Both the batters. This time in the gap, the ball might just race away, maybe 2 runs, or the ball has plentiful of bat on that. Yes, it is. The ball has managed to go and win the race. It's a boundary from Devidas Kholkar. We just wanted with the glance this time. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal what it is. From the bat, yes, it is from the bat. It's a boundary in the deep fine leg region and beautifully glanced from back-to-back boundaries. David 19 is the individual score of Devidas Kholkar. Still half the way to go, 435 runs, which is the score for the batters to get retired. Once again a good looking shot, but there is a fielder this time. There is a backup fielder who will cut it off. He does well. A single now to take the score to 48. That sums up the over number 8. It's 48. No, I think there's one more delivery remaining. I beg your pardon. A dot ball to sums up the over number 8. It's 48 for 1. Going at the rate of exactly 6 runs is an outstanding batting by these two batters. Devidas Kolkar now on the striking position and Sanjay Netravalkar, wicketkeeper batter, after the first fall of the wicket in the very first over and second delivery. Oh, nicely done. Look at that classic touch from Devidas Kolkar. The very first ball beautifully carved it for a fence in the long leg region. It's a boundary again. So 50 up. Very quick delivery, well bowled, but nicely done on the back foot, played straight to the deep point region. Could be 2, and yes, it is. Had ample time in the world to run for 2, and they will get it easily. Look at the beautiful control aggression by these two. Not very aggressive nor too defensive. Just playing to the merit of the ball and playing it so beautifully. What a partnership. Fire brigade on the run to extinguish the fire. But these two batters are definitely on the fire against tempo challenges. Well bowled. Sargam, quite tall, 6 feet. And the height is definitely an advantage for any bowler. For any team. Good work there from the wicketkeeper. Natar says is what we had for India. Abhay Kuruvilla, very tall, 6.4. Ishan Sharma, 6 feet 3 inches for Pakistan. Mohammad Irfan, 7.1. Mudassir, 7 feet 7 inches. Australia. Billy Stanley, Bruce Reed, 6.6. All tall bowlers. The list continues. New Zealand, Kyle Jamieson and Jacob Oram, 6.6 feet. 6 feet 6 inches tall. In the West Indians, Jason Holder, quite tall. England, Stephen Finn. Nicely done. Once again, a wristy, well done by the fielder. He dived and he stood like a wall in front of the ball. In the West Indians, Jason Holder, 6 feet 5 inches. South Africa, Mauni Mokel, 6 feet 5 inches. In Zimbabwe, Blessings Mazarabani, who's 6 feet 4 inches tall. And the tallest among them all is Mudassir, who stands 7 feet 7 inches. The tallest cricketer ever played cricket on this planet Earth. So end of 9 overs is 56 for 1. And just was recently United Ponjikas tournament was a great success, after which Tiswari Cricket League followed another super hit from Tiswari guys at Kampal ground. Dr. Ajay once again on the bowling mark, this time from the pavilion end. The very first ball is a single played straight down the ground to long off reach and finds a fielder. Young talent. Aryan been deployed in the long off region. He's from Batley. On the back foot, doubtful, because on the back foot the ball hit it right on his left leg. It's always a danger for the batter when the ball strikes right on the right leg or right pad. Once again, beautiful length from Dr. Ajay. He's fantastic when it comes to length. He's keeping the batter once again. This time Devidas Kolkar guessing how to play this length on the front, on the back foot. Slightly fuller on the half volley. Inside edge of the bat, takes the ball straight in the deep square leg region for a single to take up the score to 58 runs. Half the way through and still half the way to go, LPK 11. They have completed their half journey with just one fall of the wicket and still 9 wickets in hand. Both the batters are looking good. Way outside and wide signaled on the back foot. Just wanted to steer it, but slightly. That is slightly annoying the captain. He's in tense absolutely because he knows how devastating this partnership is for team Dempo Challenges. Well bowled, good line by Dr. Ajay. This will be the last delivery of the 10th over and score is 59. So exactly going at the rate of 1 run every ball. Good looking drive, and this single takes the score to 60, and that sums up the over number 10. 10 has gone by, it's 60 for 1. Over. So Sargam once again on the bowling mark from the far end. This is the 11th over, which has just started off. Oh, slightly bit of a rising delivery. The ball will win the race for sure. The deep third man region, another boundary, which comes up here for. This partnership is lasting since last 10 overs. Because the very first over, the second delivery was a wicket, and then after that, such a good partnership by these two, Sanjay Netravalkar, wicketkeeper batter, and Devidas Khulkar. In spite of that missed run out, they made most of that opportunity. Nicely done. They're just simply not throwing their bat. Oh, this time a breakthrough. The long-lasting partnership has finally come to an end, and the direct throw right on the stumps has taken the wicket and made Sanjay Netravalkar run out. So now the score is 64 for 2. Loud shout once again, as every day is not Sunday, not necessary every appeal should be out. However, Sachin Sardesai has just joined in at number 4, another good batter, another sustainable batsman. Half volley, good drive. Could be a couple of runs here for Devidas Kholkar, or a plentiful of bat on that. Yes, it is. It's a boundary. Eleven was gone by. It's 68 for 2. Sachin Sardesai now on the striking position. It's Dr. Ajay on the bowling mark. A full toss ball played straight down the ground where there is Aryan Mashelkar. Mehank, beg your pardon. Dharwadkar. Talking about Dharwad, the city in Karnataka is famous for the world famous pedas, Thakur pedas. Half volley, lofted shot straight to long on field, straight to Kiran Shirvekar. And Devidas Kholkar is on 34, his individual score. What he can score more is 2 runs, or maybe take a big shot out of the park and come back. And the back foot, a good drive, looking for 2 here, speeding up Sachin Sardesai, but restricted on just 1. Mehank, very quick on the ball, deceiving the plan of the batter, especially Sachin wanted 2, as he even shouted 2-2. Oh, he's going for the big glory shot. He's got plumb right in front. And Dr. Ajay is more than excited. He's jumping with joy. The wicket of Devidas Kholkar. But what a contribution from Devidas Kholkar. Stood calm, cool, collective, relaxed frame of mind and contributed 34 valuable runs for his team. LPK 11. Good drive down the carpet, straight to the deep extra curve position for a single. However, Devidas Kholkar has played his part and brought those valuable 34 runs contribution. Good footwork from Sachin Sardesai, straight down the ground to long on region, straight to Kiran Shirvekar for additional single. 12 hours gone by, 74 for the 73 for the loss of 3. Was single in the meantime, yes and no by the student. New batter who had just walked in. Is Manish, young talent. He showed a lot of matter in the fielding and the bowling, Manish, and now he has to contribute for the team with the bat. Such a good contributor, Manish is to the team LPK 11. On the front, handsomely driven. Oh, that will go all the way, and yes, it does. It's a boundary from Manish. Timing so pure. Score with the help of this boundary is moves up to 82 runs. 83, correction. Good hit. Even the diving effort from the bowler will not stop that. Two diving efforts, but still the ball has enough pace on that to travel it to the fence. So back-to-back boundaries from Sachin Sardesai. He's batting like Sachin Tendulkar. A technical correction, the score is 87 after the completion of 13 overs. So now the equation is 28 runs in 42 deliveries. Gettable target and easily gettable. So what now Mukhtar Qadri has been rated as one of the most intelligent captain. Can he bring the team once again back in the game as he has taken the ball in his hand and will come to the bowling proceedings. Captain has a big responsibility here, how to get the team back on the driver's seat. Is the team, the challengers are now looking in the passenger seat and LPK 11 on the driver's seat. And Vaman Maikar is the conductor. Good drive, wonderful fielding. Look at the commitment. Absolutely wonderful. The wicket keeper's end. Aryan Mashelkar. Oh, I think he has hurt himself. He has banged his head. Great effort. He was a blinder when he throws the ball towards the bowler, towards the captain. But what a great effort from Aryan Mashelkar. Full marks. Drive on the rise, the ball once again heading very quickly. The deep gully region. Too easy, too additional. Score with the help of these two moves to 89 runs. As there is a saying in English, so steady wins the race, and that is exactly what is a good example been said by the batters of LPK 11 against such a good side, Tempo Challengers, who's been considered as one of the most talented team in this league. Has got a former Ranji coach Prashant Kakode, Naresh Parsekar, and the likes of Mukhtar Kadri. Both these three gentlemen has ton of experience of playing T20s. Swing and a miss. Disappointed with himself, Manish. But so far, so good. They're in a good position. They're in the game. Very quick delivery, but this time there is a connection between bat and ball, or single-handed. Oh, they're pushing hard for two. They will get it easily. Not happy at all. The bowler, Mukhtar Kadri, slightly late on that occasion, and the batter has taken the advantage of that, quickly turning single into two. Trying to just mix the ball and mix the deliveries so well. And Mukhtar Kadri is a good mixture of the deliveries that he brings in. Every ball is a different variation in the length, variation in the pace, line and length. He's just outstanding, but so far only one success to his credit, that to the wicket of Anup. Thick edge, once again the ball will race away the deep third man region, finds the fielder. That should be just one to take the score to 192 runs, I beg your pardon. After 13.5, this is the 14th over and the last delivery. Follow the wickets, so far is 3. Anup, Sanjay Nitravalkar and Devidas Kholkar to depart after absolutely handsomely contributing by these two, except Anup. Oh, the ball was up patient. That will be a single. 14 overs gone by. It's 93 for 3. Aryan Mashilkar taking a long run up and bowling a pace delivery. And ever imagine what it was like to face a dazzling Shoaib Akhtar when he bowled over 100 miles per hour and took out the middle stump. A lower full toss and played straight to long on region. And when the Brett Lee bowled a full length delivery at 160 kilometers per hour, it's quite a bit of a pace. The two fastest bowler on the planet Earth. Shoaib Akhtar with 161.3 kilometers an hour in 2003. World Cup against England, that was the fastest delivery recorded. And the second most fastest was of Brett Lee, bowled New Zealand. And the batter was Ross Taylor, who was batting on 137, his individual score. So those two are the fastest delivery recorded with 161.3 and 161.1. Right half volley, but played straight down the ground in between long off and long on, but field in the long on quickly runs around and comes in the line. Kiran Shirwekar just restricted the batters on a single run. With the single, the score moves up to 96 runs. More 19 runs. Oh, good diving effort. Deflection from the hand. Could be snow. Once again the same. Oh, this time no mistake from the fielders. Very unhappy. Manish, very disappointed. The similar situation, the similar scene between Sanjay Netravalkar and Devidas Kholkar. Test. Right in the block hole, well bowled delivery. The dot ball to sums up the over number 15. It's 97 for 4, chasing a target of 115 to win LPK 11. Test. So 18 runs in 30 deliveries is the requirement. Mukhtar Qadri once again zooming, whistling, passing by the ball, keeping low. And once again the hand on the head. He's a fighter by nature. Never say give up is the attitude. Always in every match that I've seen in is the approach and attitude of Mukhtar Qadri. One man army has been called. Nicely played with the soft hands on that. Not in a hurry to play big shot because the requirement is just 18 in now 28 deliveries. Rajesh Pednikar on striking position and Sachin on the non-strikers end is the pair for LPK 11. Oh, good line, little bit of bat on that. Waiting is a very quick call. The calling is so important. And Sachin Sardai is calling it right on time. Waiting. That alerts the batsman well in advance before he starts off. So I've seen Sachin Sardai have been playing since last almost 10 to 11 years now. He was part and parcel for Politics 11, a team which was considered to be the one good team in the T20 format of the game then. And in a lot of T20 tournaments, what I've seen as a commentator is the clash between the undisputed champions Goa Police and Politics 11. Quite often, these two teams to battle it out in the finals, and sometimes the Goa Police to win, sometimes Politics 11. And one team which was making a comeback was Gomteshwar Warriors from Sawadem under the captainship of Aslam Sheikh, with the likes of Amar Arkas, Bharat Arkas, Tushar Sawant, Sagar Gosavi. Harish Naik, Harish Kutti. All those plays were just wonderful. And now since it is the beginning of municipality in Panchayat, of course the youngsters are getting an opportunity, but now the battle is ended between Politics 11 and Goa Police. Now the back footer beautifully put away in the deep gully region by Rajesh for a single. 16 has gone by, it's 98 for the loss of 4 wickets. This 70th over. Oh, diving effort, good drive in the huge gap. The ball might just win the race once again. Oh, well done. Well done by the fielder. Just pulled it back. But 2 runs to take the score to 1-0-0. It's handled up for LPK 11. So now more 15 runs to get in 23 deliveries. A shot of length, once again a handsome lead driven for a single. So of course the limited overs match, that is the T20, is a batter's game. It is not necessary that every ball that you need to score a boundary or a six, even singles and twos can take the score to the target. And well played by all the batters of LPK 11. They kept their calm, held their nerves and played. What a fabulous inning, especially Sanjay Netravalkar and Devidas Kolkar's. That partnership has definitely taken the game away from the team Dempo Challenges. What a great partnership that was. Afali played straight back, good, well done. Diving on the follow through is not easy for any bowler, but Sargam does it so well, so easily. Good drive once again for a single. As there is a ritual and the tradition of this beautiful tournament, Panjim Gymkhana Members League, every match is the man of the match. Who will be the hero of this particular match? We'll have to wait and see. Will be rewarded with a beautiful trophy, as is the tradition of this tournament. On the back foot, but this time finds a fielder in the covers. 102. More 13 runs to get to win this first match of the day. Weekends. Full toss for just one. Normally in T20 format, the full toss been treated with a big shot, boundary at least minimum what the batters get. But these two batters are not in a hurry. Just a single to sum up the over number 17. It's 103 for 4. तो अब बची हुई 3 ओवरों में 12 रनों की आवश्यकता। तो पहली गेंद डॉट, यानी कि 17 गेंदें बाकी और 12 रनों की आवश्यकता। तो मुकाबला काफी करीबी होता हुआ इन दोनों टीमों के बीच। हालांकि ये ऐसा लग रहा है कि आसानी के साथ LPK 11 इस मैच में एक शानदार जीत दर्ज कर लेगी। पटकी हुई गेंद बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा लगा और एक रन आसानी के साथ मुकम्मल करते हुए राजेश पेडनेकर, काफी लंबे ऊंचे कद के और काफी संयमशीलता के साथ बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, कोई हड़बड़ाहट नहीं, कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं, बिल्कुल हर एक गेंद पर एक रन। और सचिन सरदार की एक खासियत रही है, जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी की थी देवीदास ने, उसी प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी होती हुई सचिन की भी। काफी सुलझे हुए बल्लेबाज और काफी तजुर्बा इन बल्लेबाजों को। जोरदार शॉट बिल्कुल सही टाइमिंग के साथ खेल दिया है, मगर फील्डर को पाया किरण शिरवेकर। फिर से एक बार सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ गेंद को वापस किया 1 रन के लिए। 105 रनों पर जा पहुंचा इस 1 रन की सहायता से स्कोर। अब केवल 10 रनों की आवश्यकता मैच को जीतने के लिए। एलपी के 11 बिल्कुल जीत से अब काफी दूर बिल्कुल नहीं है। जोरदार ड्राइव खेलना चाह रहे थे लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, गेंद बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा ले गई गली की दिशा में 1 रन के लिए। And what matters in the game of cricket is runs. It doesn't matter how it comes. In spite of the good bowling from Aryan Mashelkar, but he's just looking helpless. Half volley, but a perfect fielding here once again in the covers by the captain of the team, Mukhtar Kadri. Coupon means lunch and lunch means energy. Energy means voice and voice means the tournament successful. And Sita is also putting on quite a bit of weight since the time she's just joined this tournament. Sita Bharadwaj. Shot of length and good hit. Oh, that will go all the way. That looks like a catch, and what it is. It's gone all the way for a 6 runs. It's a huge hit. Which was a catch. In fact, now in 2 overs they need just 3 runs to win. "12 balls and 3 runs is what is required for LPK 11 to register a win. On strike is Rajesh, and Sachin Sardesai making sure that he stays there till the last run has been made of to win the match. Kiran Shirvaikar. 11 balls and 3 runs is the equation. The ball is up and will beat the short fielder for sure. Might just race away to the boundary. What a fantastic win this is. And what a way to bring an end to the match. Win style with
द टॉक. आमच्या बरोबर आसात पणजी जिमखानाचे सेक्रेटरी राजेश बाब खंवटे. सध्या पणजी जिमखानाचे फर्स्ट एवर पॅनजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग PGML एक्सक्लुझिव्ह मेंबरां खातीर जी T20 चॅम्पियनशीप आसा ती सध्या हाफवे मार्काचेर पाविल्ली आसा. 2 विकेंड जाल्या, 8 मॅची जाल्या, बऱ्या भशेन सामकी क्रिकेट जाल्या आनी आयोजन म्हणत जाल्यार सामकें बेस बरें जाल्या. प्रत्येक गजालीचेर प्रत्येक टीम ओनरांनी आमचे कडेन उलयतना आपली कंप्लीट प्रसन्नता व्यक्त केल्या. सगळ्या बाबतींत ते हॅपी आसा अशें आमकां सांगलां आनी दीस लुक्स लायक एन इमॅक्युलेट वेन्यू फॉर इवन इंटरनॅशनल चॅम्पियनशीप अशें ताणें आमकां सांगलां. सो ह्या गजालींचेर आमी आज आनीक बरे भशेन डिटेल उलोवपा खातीर आमच्या बरोबर हांवें आत्ताच सांगलां तशें राजेश बाब खंवटे आसात. राजेश बाब, ओवरऑल ज्या तरेन PGML सुरू जाल्या ताजे तुमचे कितें थॉट्स आसात?
सुरू जाल्यार आमकां मनान वी हॅव टेकन लॉट ऑफ एफर्ट हे करपाक. 2-1 म्हयन्याचें प्लॅनिंग हाज्या पयलीं चालू आशिल्लें. वर्सभर पयलीं हाजो थॉट वॉज बॉर्न. पण ताका 2-1 म्हयने इंटेन्स प्लॅनिंग करून वॉट एवर बी प्लॅन हाजो इतले उमेदीन रिस्पॉन्स येतलो आमकां सुद्दां. म्हणजे द टायप ऑफ वेदर फायनान्शियल सपोर्ट जावं किंवा टिमी कडल्यान रिस्पॉन्स जावं जो आयला पळय आमकां, म्हणजे इट इज रियली म्हणजे एनकरेजींग फॉर अस. वी आर डुईंग दीस फॉर अ पर्पज फॉर आवर नेक्स्ट जनरेशन. पूण ताजो जे आज आमकां सपोर्ट हाज्या खातीर खुबश्यो गोश्टी करन दिसता. ह्याका लागून इट्स अ नायस फिलींग.
क्रिकेट सुद्दां अशें दिशिल्लें की पयलीं ओके मेंबर्स लीग हातून ल्हान पिरायेचे तशेंच मध्यम आनी वयस्क प्लेयर्स आसात. एक तरेचें फ्रेंडली वातावरण आसतलें. फ्रेंडली वातावरण आसा खरें, पूण ग्रावंडार पावलें म्हणटकीर ती एक कशी बँटर आसता आनी एक ती बॉडी लँग्वेज आसा ती पळोवंक मेळटा आनी इतले बरी स्पेक्टेक्युलर कायंड ऑफ क्रिकेट पळोवंक मेळटा. एक्सपेक्टेशनाचे पलीकडे कशी अशें दिसूंक लागिल्लें आमकां सुद्दां.
सी पळोवंक गेल्यार मोस्ट ऑफ द ओनर्स ऑफ द टीम्स आर व्हेरी गुड क्लोज फ्रेंड्स. सगळे प्रत्येक जाण. बट यू नो द मेसेज वीच हॅज टू गो ऑन द फील्ड इट इज वॉर. So definitely we said, if you see all our banners, our slogans, I say lots of serious cricket and fun for you. So serious cricket जे फिल्डार जावपाक जाय, जे क्रिकेटरान खेळपाक जाय ते चालू आसा. ताज्या बरोबर हो कार्निवालचो जो आमी हांगा इव्हेंट केला, वेर इट इज फॉर फॅमिलीज ऑफ द मेंबर्स टू कम एंड एन्जॉय, स्पेंड देयर सॅटर्डे संडेज हियर, सो दॅट यू नो आमी नव्या मेंबरांक जांकां मेळूं ना तांकां मेळूंक शकता. सो ऑल दॅट इट इज अ इन्क्लुझीव फिलींग फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस.
So any event, when you envision it, then you know get down to planning, threadbare planning asta. So ho process kaso ashilo? Take us to this journey of this planning, and ultimately you are implementing it really fantastically.
See, planning, as I told you, the thought was born over a year from one of our members coming to us and saying, why not for members only? So definitely the thought. Then we thought also Gymkhana is just, it's a baby growing up, though it's a decade old, more than a decade old club, but financially we are not in a position to discuss and decide whether we should go in full on or no. But 2 months back when we sat on it and discussed and looked at making this seriously, then we formed a team of ex-Ranji players who are our and called it a governing council. So club Gymkhana, Panjim Gymkhana has a managing committee. In addition, for the cricket we formed a governing council which is headed by Suresh Mahadevan, who is an ex-Ranji captain of Goa, and we have about 8 members totally who take decisions on this entire tournament. So this is how the rules were framed, a lot of thought process. So it was a very intense planning, lot of teamwork has gone in. It's not 1 or 2 people whom you see on the screen or we are talking. Right. It's not that. It's a lot of teamwork which has gone in the entire thing.
Players कशे सिलेक्ट केले तुम्ही, मेंबर्सांक कशे तुम्ही कॅटेगरायज केले, कितें म्हणून सांगले? How did they come forward and register the name?
See, initially we went with an advertisement, plus we sent mailers to all our members to invite them. They had to come and register at paying a small fee. They had to register themselves as a member of the league. So to show. After that, they were in the main auction bid which took place last month in November. त्या auction bid, these players were taken as on bid system by the team. teams. So that is how the ek open up jayet gele. And today what you are seeing is definitely a huge success of the planning and discussions what we have done.
Sarke. Another thing I wanted to ask is there are a couple of new rules sort of the tweak in the usual cricket. This is a fun event, absolutely. So you can try and put in some contests among the contests. So this 35 run cap is very exciting feature there, and we saw it in the last weekend how this rule is really kind of area where if you are a sound coach or a captain, you know how to plan that 35 things, so you have a person to finish the game. Correct. And one team lost because they didn't have the person who was set enough to finish that game. And hatatli game geli.
It is so for players it's a difficult situation. The one who is scoring to get out of the ground at 35, it is definitely a difficult situation for a team and the player as well. And come back again when everybody is out and play, it doesn't give him the rhythm. But as a members league, we felt that even we made it sagrang kheloche. So even in the playing 11, we said we are giving you 17 players. Out of the 17, you have to play 15. So it is compulsory. Best 11 खेळचे ना 15 खेळले 15 खेळले म्हणजे प्रत्येक गेमीक तांकां चेंज करून मेंबरांक चान्स दिवपाक opportunity मेळटा. So all our members would get to play this tournament. That is the whole idea.
आणि ताका कितें असो फॉर्म्युला आशिल्लो यूथ आनी एल्डर्सांचे कॉम्पोजिशन 60-40 बी अशें कितें तुमी सांगिल्लें?
तशें कांय नाशिल्लें. It was open for everybody to come and enroll. जितले आयले only we had 3 categories, the marquee players who are presently playing for state level or just played out of state level. My second category, A category and B category. So त्या बेसिसचेर players were picked up.
Wonderful. Now going forward, येदे मोठ्या स्केलीर तुमी हो PGML घडोवन हाडला, हाचो इम्पॅक्ट तुमकां ज्या दिशेन जाय, what is the desired impact that you want to have from this PGML?
Primary motto, if you ask me, is to this ground was given birth by our late Bhausaheb Bhandodkar, and today our aim is to give life to cricket in Panjim and make his vision carry on to the next generation. आमकां हांगा आमचो second generation येवन खेळिल्लें जाय. प्लस आमची जिमखानाची स्वता टीम्स, पयलीं आमच्यो जिमखानाच्यो A, B, C 3 टिमी आसताल्यो. ह्यो टिमी येवच्यो. We are on the far end towards the river. We are having our academy coming up, which will have BCCI trained coaches. So ह्यो सगळ्यो तयारी आमी चालू केल्या. One is PGML should be a success for generations to come. It should be a big brand for all of us. That is one. And the main motto behind all this is to promote cricket for our youth.
Obviously, cricket is such a big sport here. It was very big to start with in Goa. This is like the holy turf of cricket in Goa, and it is back to the best and the ability or the potential that Panjim Gymkhana right now has to attract the best in the country to play over here, isn't it?
Very true. And a lot of, in fact, our Colonel Vengsarkar, who we all call Colonel, was here on the ground about 2 months back. And he's told me that this is one of the final. He used to play here for our Allem Trophy, which was held back in the 80s and 90s. So he told me personally that this is one of the finest grounds in the world we have played in, by the river, and it was really, such a compliment coming from a player like Vengsarkar was encouraging for all of us.
Definitely. खूब व्हडलो लल सो आशिल्लो मदीं पणजेन क्रिकेट नाशिल्ली. म्हणजे जिमखाना was undergoing this huge transformation. Now everybody is watching this all over the world. They are watching it because the telecast is live on YouTube. So everybody is seeing this, and I just can't wait for all the competitive action to return to Panjim Gymkhana, because the long-term vision obviously has floodlights and all academies, even with GCA having a MOU. So how big this venue can be for all Goans?
See, let's not draw the line. This is a venue. Let's make it big. See, cricket today in Goa has not really been happening the way it has to be happening. We have made it a carnival sort of atmosphere. So, the kids also come and see cricketers play. Yes. They get involved. आज भुरग्यांक घरांतल्यान भायर सरपाक इलेक्ट्रॉनिक सोडून आनी कांय नाका. हे जेन्ना स्वता येवन पळयता आनी उमेदीन they can see themselves on the ground, probably these people will get into cricket and make things easier.
Wonderful. Definitely, that's the motto. And ultimately with PGML, we see the elders playing cricket, and that is a huge advertisement. Very, very big advertisement, because भुरगीं जेन्ना आपल्या पेरेंट्सांक पळयता खेळटा, ते कोणी जावं एल्डर मनशांक पळयता खेळटा, इट्स a huge inspiration. Anyways, Rajesh Bab, thank you very much for all the information that you have given today to us, and all the best to Panjim Gymkhana in all the endeavor. And hopefully the end of PGML, the second half of PGML, or the business end, would be as exciting or even more.
Let's make it bigger.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So that's it from us today. Keep watching the channel on Panjim Gymkhana, Facebook channel, and YouTube as well. That's it. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. पणजेन आनी गोंयचो Panjim Gymkhana club म्हणजे one of the oldest clubs in Goa. We have with us the president of Panjim Gymkhana, Manoj Bab Kakulo. Manoj Bab, Panjim Gymkhana has undergone such a lot of transformation in this last 8 years or so. Take us through this journey of this wonderful facilities and all the beautiful looking ground that we have here. कशा तरेन तुम्ही अस्तित्वात हाडले, in reality हाडले?
As you know, Panjim Gymkhana has been known as there is a word in Marathi called Balekilla. So it was a Balekilla of cricket in Goa. But somehow over a period of time it got neglected. There was nothing happening over here. So when we took over the reins as the managing committee, what we thought was that there are two things, software and hardware. So first we wanted to develop the hardware. That facility पहिले म्हणजे improve करूया. So that is why we spent a lot of time. There are a lot of hurdles. ते सगळे करून, and people supported us also with donations by way of membership and all these things. We could raise funds and we built the infrastructure. The building, as you can see over here. Then we got the help from GCA also. GCA also helped us quite a lot in developing the ground. So I mean, otherwise without their help it would not have been possible to do it to the extent that we have done today. So we are thankful to GCA and all the members supported us because he 4-5 varsa kaam chalta mansar, there was a lot of inconvenience to everybody. So as of now, as the things stand, so ground is completely ready. It is international standard ground with proper drainage. आता पहिला असेल तुम्ही ह्या वर्षा full इतलो पाऊस पडला, within half an hour our ground is to be dry because the whole water gets soaked in and drained into the river. Then we have sprinkler systems over here. So आमका उदक पायपान घालचे पडना. The press of a button we have sprinklers all over the ground which helps it keep it lush green. We have a team of people who are maintaining the ground over here. Besides the ground, आमच्याकडे we have got the changing room or the dressing rooms for the teams. Now also we have furnished them to international levels. Then we have a full-fledged restaurant. Swimming pool is operational. Badminton court. We have TT room ready. First floor we have a fantastic banquet hall which was helped by the Raitata family, so we called it a Raitata hall. And only the second floor is pending now. Work is going on. The rooms work is going on. Plus on the second floor we are signing a MOU with GCA who have agreed to help us to put up a GCA academy over here, a cricket academy, a Panjim Gymkhana and GCA cricket academy, which will be now, I am coming to the software part, to develop the teams or develop the youngsters into getting into play. So that is work which will start from this year now. Over here, here we are going to put up 3 practice pitches. There's going to be 1 concrete pitch over here. This is going to be for the nets. This is coming up over here. Training of youngsters will happen over here. On the second floor, we are putting full indoor cricket and a full-fledged gym. So all this will be completed in the next couple of months. Then I think everything is ready.
Wow, this is really glorious. आणि आज पणजी जिमखानाचे सेटिंग जे आसा मांडवी रिवराच्या
This is one of our, you can never get it. You can never get it because there is no ground like this on the banks of the river with a permanent view. So as you drive past on the Dayanand Bandadkar mark, you see the lush green of the ground and the river in the background. I think this is a venue which cannot be replicated anywhere in the world.
Absolutely. आणि मुखार वता तशें आतां तुमी म्हणले GCA कडे MOU करतले आणि हांगा म्हाका दिसता एक क्रिकेटीचे डेव्हलपमेंटा खातीर जाय तें वातावरणूय आसा प्लस लेगसी आसा भाऊसाहेब बांदोडकराच्या कामाची वावराची आनी ताच्या खातीर स्टार्ट जाल्लो आसा.
आतां पर्यंत आमी क्रिएट केलें हार्डवेअर, द इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर, बट वॉट द रियल वर्क स्टार्ट्स नाव इज टू develop the talent we have, because there is a lot of time has passed when Panjim Gymkhana has not developed cricketers who will represent Goa. Correct? Now our concentration is on that. We want to develop our youngsters to come over here, play cricket. We will get coaches from all over the country, probably internationally also with GCA help. And all these national, international players will come over here, talk to our players, talk to our members. That is going to be the phase which is going to start now.
Wow. So this is really very inspirational. हांवें भाऊसाहेब बांदोडकरांचो संदर्भ कित्याक हाडलो इन्स्पिरेशना खातीर. सो इन्स्पिरेशनूय आसा हांगा आनी फॅसिलिटी आसा.
In fact, we that is the inspiration for us. न्ही भाऊसाहेबान पळय हें केलां न्ही. See, the man had vision. because of him, and he was a sports lover himself, a sportsman himself. So that is why Tane hai create kelle. So now it is up to us to take that legacy forward.
Absolutely, absolutely. आणि आय एम शुअर येदे व्हडले तुम्ही जे ट्रान्सफॉर्मेशन घडयला तुमची कमिटी म्हाका दिसता 2012 तुम्ही चार्ज घेतिल्लो तुमचे कमिटीनूय बरे धडाडीचे सगळे मेंबर आसूंक जाय कित्याक येदे मोठे सगळे फुडें व्हरप प्लॅन करप एक्झिक्यूट करप.
What happens is committee or the president or secretary, we are just the figurehead. It is the members. See, Gymkhana belongs to the members. So they are the ones who repose the faith in us. And आमचेर विश्वास दवरलो. Because they probably thought that we could deliver. And we tried our best, and whatever the results are there for everybody to see. So I'm thankful to the general body who has been, we have made mistakes. Things have been delayed. I mean, promise delays are hoten, but they have supported us. They have always supported us, and that is why we have been able to deliver what we had promised.
Right. Now coming up to the highly awaited and fast approaching the first edition of Panjim Gymkhana Members League, a very unique concept. एक teenager सुद्धा हांगा एक veteran member, cricket lover, enthusiast कडे खेळटलो. ही आयडिया सगळ्यात पयली केन्ना आयली आनी कितले फास्ट तुमी ती हातून अस्तित्वात हाडली?
हे अस्तित्वात येवपाक आमकां 45 to 60 days lagle. From the time what we thought आमी कोरिया म्हणून अशें. See, because such a league was happening somewhere, something of this sort was happening in Margao. So what we thought was that आमी मातशें दुसऱ्या लेवलचेर करुया. And we got tremendous response from our members as well as from society at large. So now we are starting it in January. 7 तारखेक चालू जाता. We call it PGML, Panjim Gymkhana Members League, where only members are allowed to play. 5 teams asa. There are 5 owners who have bought the teams. And excitement is come up over here. So this, when the tournament starts, the league starts on 7th of January, this whole thing is going to be turned into a festive area.
Absolutely.
Because we have a lot of fans who will come. The teams have started building up their fan base.
Yes.
There are the team jerseys coming up. There will be families, fan base, all these things. So everybody is looking forward to it. And the best part is, see, none of them are professionals. Yes, there are some players going represent केल्ले बी खेळटात. पण generally it is the excitement. तुवें सांगला त्या प्रमाणे teenagers 17-18 वर्साचे आसा प्लस 55 वर्साचे सुद्धा आसा. So who are equally enthusiastic to play.
हातूंतल्यान एक बरो मेसेज वता तो फिटनेसाचोय वता. सो यू कॅन नेवर से आय एम डन विथ क्रिकेट. तुम्ही खेळत रावंक जाय. Panjim Gymkhana is there for you.
And what happens is somebody who has a skill to bowl or to bat, skill खंय वचन तुमचे.
वचना.
And when you play with youngsters, it gives you that adrenaline push. So that you feel more excited.
मुखार आता तुम्ही आताच म्हणले कशे पणजी जिमखानाचे टीम्स डेव्हलप करूंक जाय. म्हाका दिसता PGMLांतल्यानूय तुम्ही काडटले कोण टॅलेंटेड आसा आनी त्या प्रमाणे तांकां स्लॉट करतले.
That is what our plan is, because what happens is आमच्याकडे 109 प्लेयर आमचे मेंबर्स रजिस्टर जाल्या. So our aim is that आमचे PGML and थोडे governing council and we have ex-cricketers who have represented Goa in Ranji and all that. So we'll form a team of these people who will be like hawks looking at them, like selectors or scouts. They will be scouting for talent, and we'll make our team of Panjim Gymkhana who can now play onwards in all these GCA tournaments. That is our plan. At least आम्ही एक टीम तरी definitely काडटले PGMLांतले.
वंडरफुल. आय थिंक मुखार वता आसतना लोक सुद्धा पळयतले नवे मेंबर्स ज्या तरेन येवपा जाय, म्हणजे ज्या तरेन एक एक्टिविटी घडटा म्हणून मेंबर जावपा जाय. आय थिंक इट सेंड्स आउट अ रियली गुड होलिस्टिक मेसेज टू एवरीवन.
Absolutely. And what is the most exciting part is that we are having involvement of a lot of supporters, fans, families who are the buzz has gone around today. The social media is very, very powerful tool. So that is helping us to market this cricket ground as from somewhere the budding talent will be appreciated.
द बिझनेस पार्ट ऑफ इट येवया. आता हे 5 ओनर आसात आनी पिच केला, टीमी घेतल्या. सो हो जो डील आसा तो कशा तरेन जालो? तुमकां वचचें पडलें काय ते आपूण?
No, what happens is that it was a tender. So we said that minimum 1 lakh per team. The top 5 bidders will get the 5 teams. That is what we said. So accordingly, top 5 who were there got the 5 teams. And there were a total of about 17 forma velli. About 7-8 people had bid. The top 5 got it. So what they paid us is not the only thing. Then excitement is built up so much. Now they are spending more on their team.
Yes, we can really see that.
Because players have paid money to register. And whatever they have paid, they are going to get it back from us.
Okay.
They are going to get full kit free. Then all the entire duration of the tournament, whenever it's there, all the meals are going to be provided, all this kind of stuff. So it is not a commercial kind of activity
Yes.
for us. Of course, we have to also thank the sponsors. We have received good sponsorship support from a number of people directly to Gymkhana. Plus, there are sponsors who are helping the teams also. So
Wow.
it is like from everywhere we are getting
एकदम
help support.
बरे कॉन्सेप्टांतल्यान तुमी हे मुखार व्हेला PGML कित्याक हातूंतल्यान स्पॉन्सर आयले एक बज शुअरली निर्माण जालो आनी मुखार फुडल्या वर्सा नेक्स्ट कमिंग इयर्स आय एम श्योर that this
It'll go to a
tournament will
different-
really grow and
Definitely, it will go to a
up.
different level. Now, within the next few days, we are also this kind of things. Little money comes in over here. Sponsor. Now we are going to have put up an electronic scoreboard.
absolutely.
Okay, till now, we manually करता है.
yeah,
So I said, why not?
Yes.
Taking the opportunity of this tournament, we are installing an electronic scoreboard over here, which will be happening in the next week or 10 days.
Superb. अपार्ट फ्रॉम क्रिकेट बाकीचे खेळ हांगा तुमी खूब प्रमोट करता टेनिस आसा मागीर टेबल टेनिस आनी खूब कितें येवपाचें आसा कशें
There
आसा?
are 2 tennis courts which are fully operational. Swimming pool is operational. Table tennis TT room is there where there are 3 tables, that is operational. We already have billiards which is operational. एक library येवपाची आसा which is coming up over here. Gym येवपाची आसा, full-fledged gym, and indoor cricket.
Lovely.
That is what will happen. Badminton court is also operational.
सो ओवरऑल एक वर्ल्ड क्लास स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स
Absolutely.
करपाचो तुमचो निर्धार आसा सगळ्या
Absolutely.
मेंबरांचो.
See, I don't think Gymkhana should be called a club.
Yes.
It is not a club. It is
बरोबर.
a sporting hub. Yes, कितें आसता स्पोर्टिंग हब असले तरी तुमकां रेस्टॉरंट जाय पडटा सो वी हॅव अ रेस्टॉरंट आनी रेव्हेन्यू जाय पडटा अशा इन्स्टिट्यूशनाक म्हणून वी हॅव अ बँक्वेट हॉल विच वी गिव इट आउट ऑन रेंट बट इट शुड नॉट बी ट्रीटेड एज अ क्लब इट इज नॉट इट इज येस प्लेजर एक्टिव सगळें बट मेन अवर फोकस इज ऑन स्पोर्ट्स promotion of sports cricket as well as others other for example we are doing this besides cricket we do tennis tournament also like club Gaspata and us together we do this tennis tournament every year Gadre tennis which will happen in January correct so that is also we are promoting tennis as well
बरोबर सो आय थिंक आमी पळयलां हांगा आतां कशा तरेन मनोज बाब काकुलन सगळे पंजीम जिमखानाचे जे एक कार्यक्रम आसा प्रोग्राम्स आसा वेदर इट्स टोर्नामेंट दॅट इज अपकमिंग PGML फॉर क्रिकेट आनी मुखार टेनिस टोर्नामेंटूय जावपाचो आसा दीस प्लेस इज एब्सोल्युटली गोइंग टू बी बजिंग नाव फ्रॉम द स्टार्ट ऑफ द न्यू इयर मनोज बाब वता वता तुमची एक फायनल मेसेज व्युअर्सां खातीर PGMLच्या संदर्भान कित्याक जशें आमी आयकलां तुमचे कडल्यान आनी बाकीच्या प्लेयरां कडल्यान टिमी कडल्यान सामकी एब्सोल्युटली फॅन फेअर बी धरून एक फन एनवायरमेंटान जावपाचो आसा सो तुमची मेसेज इम्पॉर्टंट आमच्या व्युअरांक हांगा
it is
येवपाक
an open invitation for all the viewers everybody from Goa to come here and watch PGML. This is open for spectators even if you are not a member of Panjim Gymkhana. We have got a special sitting done. It's going to be a fantastic atmosphere and the best part is it's only on holidays or weekends. So everybody come here, enjoy. There are going to be 2 matches in a day on Saturdays and Sundays or on holidays and it is going to be fun, colored clothing, lot of music, lot of entertainment, commentary and I invite all of you to come here with your family and enjoy the PGML in the month of January.
We just can't wait after this message from Manoj Bab Kagulo. Thank you very much for talking with us
Thank
and
you.
all the best.
Thank you.
Thanks
a lot.
वता वता तुमची एक फायनल मेसेज व्युअर्सां खातीर PGMLच्या संदर्भान कित्याक जशें आमी आयकलां तुमचे कडल्यान आनी बाकीच्या प्लेयरां कडल्यान
Test. Manus Mavericks won the toss and they're batting first. Dot ball again. This is good bowling from Vivek Karapurkar. The match between Prescon Panthers versus Manus Mavericks. Manus Mavericks won the toss and opted to bat first, with the captain himself as opener batter alongside the wicketkeeper batsman is Mahendra Bhai Kuchelkar. Wonderful line. And the last Saturday, man of the match in the afternoon match was Vivek Karapurkar. And of course, the last week in the morning match, it was Mukhtar Qadri, the captain of Dempo Challengers, was the man of the match the last Saturday. Nicely worked and played straight to the mid-on where Buddha Mangaldas has been positioned. Maintaining good areas, bowling good line and length. This is good over to begin with, the very first over of the second match of the day. Day 5 and a 10th match of the tournament. The ball kept low, slightly away from the off stump and a wide signal. Nicely done, but straight to the field by Mahendra Kuchelkar. And that sums up the over number 1 after the completion of 1 over. Just 1 runs conceded without a wicket. A single comfortable. Good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. Good looking drive this time on the onside. In the short mid wicket region, Nihan County is the ball in the second over. But it was just 1 run which came up in the over. The very first over from the captain Vivek Karapurkar. And with this single, the score just slowly moving up to 2 runs. Great line length by both the bowlers. Just restricting the chances of the batters to make some runs. On the half volley, nicely driven. Straight to Buddha Mangal Das in the mid-on region. Excellent piece of work. One-handed pick up and throw. In spite of that good fielding, 1 single runs is handy here for the captain Ilyas Naru, who won the toss and the team elected to bat first. Inside edge, that will be no runs. Keeping it simple, keeping it straighter. Nehan from the pavilion end. The match number 10 between Manas Mavericks and Prescon. Right in the block hole. Good drive by Mahendra Kuchelkar. Straight with the straighter bat at dot ball to sum up the over number 2. 2 overs gone by, it's 3 runs without a loss. So score is 4, the completion of 2 overs. Buddhadev Mangaldas from the far end to begin the 3rd over. So the rectification is made on the digital score board. So this is good left hand right hand batting combination by Ilyas Naru and Mahendra Kuchelkar, who is a right handed batter, to begin the opening partnership. Shot of length and it's a dead ball. A shot of length, beautifully put away. What a shot this, absolutely timing perfect from Ilyas Naru. Pure timing coming from the captain's bat. Shot of length and just pulled and pulled. So successful. Beautiful pull. And the very first delivery that too. Hands on the hips of Buddhadev Mangaldas. He knows that it will be challenging to bowl to Ilyas Naru. Two talented players face off. Just another. He's such a great batter and so sensible. Always good to watch Ilyas Naru batting. Slow and steady, waits for the right delivery to go after. Waiting game from Ilyas Naru. It is his way and his style of batting since long time that I am watching Ilyas Naru. Calm, cool customer. But very effective when it comes to batting. The longer he stays, it will be more runs in the good total here. In the meantime, it's a wide signal. This extra will take the score up to 11 runs. That is Mini Nelson.
Now 10. Score 10.
Nicely done, angled it beautifully by Mahindra Kuchelkar. Now it's Mini Nelson. That is 11 runs on the board with the help of this single. Every rotation of the strike, as you all can see, there is a change in the fielding as per the requirement of the bowler for the left-hander. A lot of plays in the offside, to be precise, point, deep sweeper cover, extra cover, mid-off, deep, third man is positioned. Nicely done. Just a tilt of the bat that is in the square leg region. No matter where the captain deploys the fielder, Ilyas Naru knows exactly how to get those singles and twos. Oh, there would have been a catch. A fine edge, fine tickle. The ball goes rocketing away backward of the wicket keeper. That would have been the first breakthrough here for the team, Prescon Panthers. And a humble request to all the spectators, cricketing fraternities, to please wear your mask, as most of them are without mask, of course. Want to drive a loud shout, confident appeal for leg before wicket. Leg by signal. 17 runs after the completion of 3 overs. Nihan will continue the 4th over as well. Lower full toss, beautifully driven. Could pick up and shy, but he's in. Once again, excellent piece of work there. Good fielding from Buddha Mangaldas. Oh, slight room and nicely done. Little bit of fumble there from the fielder, but good backup fielding. Just restricting the batters to on just one when they were looking for two after that fumble from the short point fielder fumble. Trying to just find the opportunity, trying to just convert every single into two. Well, the batters having good eyes on the ball and playing sensible. This is good start here for Manas. Half volley, a little bit of bat. Once again, a lot of singles. And the singles is the game of Ilyas Naru, the captain, and Mahindra Kuchelkar. Give a good steady start here for the team Manas Mavericks after winning the toss. This is the 10th match of Panjim Gymkhana Members League, one of the most prestigious tournament on the Goan soil and right in the capital city of Goa, that is Panjim. A big swing of the bat. He rarely loses his cool, Ilyas Naru. But whenever he stays there, it's a good total. This is the batsman, Ilyas Naru, that need to stay on the crease. The longer he stays, the better it is for Manas Mavericks, and the score will be a good, decent one, end of 20 overs. At least 140, 150 for sure. A good looking drive, straight to the mid-off fielder for another additional single run. In the morning match, as how we saw, was LPK was chasing 115 against them for challenges. Oh, full toss ball, didn't quite time the ball, but still will have a plentiful of bat on that. The ball will race away in the deep square leg region for a boundary. He wasn't looking satisfied with that stroke play. No good timing, but still the ball manages to just go sneak through, because this is the power play overs and the batters will have the advantage of that. Completion of 4 overs, and with the help of that boundary, scored 25 without a loss. Once again, I would like to extend my gratitude and say big thank you to all the sponsors, especially Kineko, tournament sponsor, Majestic Pride, co-sponsor, Manipal, medical partners, Real, hydration partners, Priority Group, Ritz Classic, Zaveri, HDFC Bank, Chogules, and Hassan and Company. All a big thank you for your contribution, support in the smooth conduct of this tournament. And without the sponsorship, no tournament is possible. So they made it possible. Big thank you for them. Iftikhar Aga changing the bowling from the far end to begin the 5th over. It's Iftikhar Aga of Prescon Panthers. And score is 25 without a loss. So far, so good. When the going gets tough, the tough gets going is Ilyas Naru. And he is one tough nut to crack easily. Is what we are expecting from him. He will go a long way with sensible batting. On the back foot. Once again, look at how smoothly they are running like sprinters. Very quick. Good call, good understanding. No hesitation at all. These both are gelling so well, given a good start to the team, Manas Mavericks, after winning the toss. Nicely done, but this time straight to the fielder. Waiting is the call from Mahindra Kuchelkar. Oh, lovely shot. Just a hand to the ball. The ball will race away to the fence. Beautiful boundary once again from the bat of Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar. A lot of support here from the dugout. You can hear the weirdest of the sound in support of the batters from Manas Mavericks. Oh, on the half volley, maybe trying to just bowl the full run. Iftikhar Aga. Fifth over, which is in progress. On the back foot, the ball is uppish, but will find a fielder. And the deep point position, one of the single end boundaries, is absolutely a controlled aggression in the T20 format of the game. And that with a good combination, left hand, right hand, which is definitely an advantage here for the batters to start off with. Once again taking his guard, marking his line, taking the responsibility of his team on his shoulders. The captain Ilyas Naru leads from the front and leads by examples. Shot of length. Once again a sensible drive. That single sums up the over number 5. It's 32 without a loss. Our DJ is checkmate. The reasons best known to him. However, beginning of the 6th over, which is the last over, the opponent score is 32 runs without a loss. On the striking position is the captain. Outside edge, but straight to the field in the point region. Just wants to have a change of glove. And cricket without commentary is like a stylish batsman without runs, a fast bowler without wicket, and a wicket keeper without catches. Once again, a warm welcome to all the listeners, all the watchers on the YouTube. Welcome to this fantastic tournament, Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Day 5, match number 10. Oh, lofted shot, the ball is up in the air and there's the fielder beneath. No, the ball will go travel. 1 bounce, 2 bounce to the fence. Beautifully picked up and lofted one. Timing perfect and the result is pleasing. It's a fantastic time boundary from Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar. Absolutely spot on. He's going after Nehan Kautik. With the help of this boundary, the score quickly reaching up to 37 runs. Nicely done. After one good hit, good shot, they're not going after, but keeping to their basics and playing it simply and sensibly, picked up a single. Who's the bowler will provide the first breakthrough here for Prescon Panthers? As the wicket will be very handy here for the team, Prescon Panthers. One breakthrough is good enough to make a comeback, but so far so good now. Manas Mavericks are just outstanding there. No matter where the fielder or the bowler tries to deploy the fielders, but Ilyas Naru has that ability to just place the ball right in the gap. He's such a good timer. Way outside the off stump, but within the parameters. To officials Atmara Marolkar and Rajesh Signapurkar. Coming down the track and good hit. Oh, absolutely brilliant this is. What a combination of superior hand speed and accuracy, forcing the bowlers to be more careful in selecting the line and length. Ilyas Naru executes that ball in style for another boundary. Good footwork, dancing down the track to the ball on the half volley and played a brilliant boundary. 6 overs gone by. That is the end of the 6 overs of the power play, and the score is 42 without a loss. The captain has trusted Prajot Revankar into the bowling proceedings to begin the 7th over. It's Prajot bringing a slight adjustment in the field. From the far end will be bowling to Mahindra Pai Kuchelkar. The wicketkeeper batter who's providing such a great support to the captain Ilyas Naru in the open wicket partnership of Manas Mavericks. After winning the toss, they are batting first. Very quick delivery, nicely done, slightly shuffled across Mahindra Pai Kuchelkar. And wanted to play it on the onside, but played straight back to the bowler. He's looking good with the footwork, Mahindra Pai. Lawful toss, nicely driven, handsomely. Straight down the ground to long off. Picks up a single. The captain has the game plan in his mind. He knows exactly how to go about. And he is going exactly how it is needed to be. Wonderful run getter for the team, Ilyas Naru, alongside Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar. And what a partnership. Prajot, bowling his best. So far, no breakthrough for any bowler. Oh, this time he gets it, a breakthrough. And the ball manages to stick through right onto the stumps. The bells are dislodged and the stumps are shaken. The first wicket fall of Manas Mavericks, and the captain Ilyas Naru is out. So Datish Priyalkar walks in at number 3 after the dismissal of Ilyas Naru. Prajot Rivankar provided the first breakthrough and a much needed wicket for Prescon Panthers. Very quick delivery. Aiga is a very common voice to hear on the cricketing field, introduced by Sachin Tendulkar. On the back foot, but slightly away, way outside the off stump. This extra will take the score to 44 runs. Nicely done. Datish Priyalkar of the mark with this single. The beauty of Datish is I see him in all the tournaments, though it is United Panjikars or Tiswadi Cricket League or Panjim Gymkhana Members League. He's always been cited in the every match, every tournament that I go and comment. I find that Datish Priyalkar is such a famous player. So that single sums up the over number 7. It's 46 for 1. In the 8th over, it's Rohit Salgaonkar, who has been brought in the bowling proceedings from the pavilion end. Will be bowling to a man who's standing strong, putting his best foot forward and playing some really good shots is Mahendra Bhai Kuchelkar. Once again, a good hit, good drive in the deep gully region. Could it be a couple of runs? He is forcing in for 2, and yes, it is. This is good thinking from Mahendra Bhai Kuchelkar. And he's comfortable in, though slightly the Tej Priyolkar were hesitant to go for that second run. But very clear in his mind, Mahendra Bhai pushed the Tej for 2. With slight fumble there in the fielding. It wasn't a clean pickup from the fielder. That has prompted the batters to convert single into 2 runs easily. So that is how they are forcing the fielders, putting some pressure on them. Inside edge of the bat takes another. This time the Tej Priyolkar wanted 2 runs, wanted a double run, but sent back rightly by Mahendra Bhai Kuchelkar. So that is one advantage what the batter has. Spending some time, you come to know how to get going, and the risks, the calculation in the mind, which run to just convert into 2 when it is single. So with a good judgment and good decision, is Mahendra Bhai Kuchelkar is guiding the Tej Priyolkar. The new man, fresh leg in at number 3 after the dismissal of Ilyas Naru, the captain. The first wicket down of Manas Mavericks. Halfway, maybe trying to bowl right in the block hole. Rohit Salgaonkar. 8th over, which is in progress, and his score is stagnant now on 49 runs. The 5th day of Panjim Gymkhana Members League, and the match number 10. Half volley, good swing of the bat. That should be just 1. Oh, once again, slight fumble. They've gone for 2. It's 50 up for team Manas Mavericks. In fact, 51 run. On the front, but played straight back to the bowler. As cricket is attracting a lot of cricketers, I welcome my good friend and immensely talented cricketer from Tiswadi. He is Dinesh Naik. Warm welcome to you, sir. Oh, going for that glory shot, the Tej Priyolkar completely missing it out. A dot ball to mark the end of 8 overs. It's 51 for 1. Oh, what a scope. This is absolutely a classic touch from Mahendra Bhai Kuchelkar. He remembered Tilak Ratne Dilshan and executed in a similar manner. The scoop shot invented by Dilshan Tirkaratne. And Mahendrapai Kuchelkar is on 31, his individual score. He can score more 4 runs to stay there on the crease and then can come back. Coming down the track on the half volley, played straight down the ground to long on. The single to take his individual score to 32 runs. In the morning match, it was Mukhtar Qadri who was on 34. Wanted to hit a ball out of the park, but he was missing it consistently. But with a single, he came back on 35. And talking about the morning match, it was Mukhtar Qadri and Sahil who contributed with the bat with 35 runs and 21 runs respectively. All the wickets were like falling very quickly. That's the reason 114 was the score and 115 was the target. And which was easily achieved by LPK 11. And Sanjay Netravalkar was the hero of the morning match. He was been rewarded with man of the match, as is the ritual and tradition of this tournament. Oh, this time reverse is trying all the shot. This time Kevin Peterson that he remembered. But Kevin Peterson was slightly expensive on this occasion for Mahendrapai Kuchelkar. He's been given LBW. So the second wicket down of Manas Mavericks on a total of 57 in the 9th over. Well, there are now 2 Signapurkars on the ground. One is Sandeep Signapurkar, who just walked in at number 4 for Manas Mavericks, and another one is official umpire Rajesh Signapurkar, who's now bowler's end. Not sure whether they are cousins, but maybe far relatives. Signapurkars. On the bowling mark is once again Prajot Revonkar, who provided the first breakthrough for the team, Prescon Panthers. Slight half-hearted appeal there. Still asking the question. 9 has gone by, it's 57 for 2. And all the spectators watching this match live through Photosonic, one of the finest broadcasters. And the proprietor is right here, Shubham Naik from Fonda. The team is doing a splendid job. Rohit Salgaonkar once again a lofted shot. The ball is up in the air. He will beat the short fielder. Might be stopped. There are 2 fielders to stop that. By the time it's pick up throw from the fielder, 2 runs easy for the batters. Sandeep Signapurkar and Dattesh Priyolkar on the crease after the 2 dismissal of Malas Mavericks. The captain Ilyas Naru, who contributed 17 runs, and then Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar, who got LBW trying that Kevin Peterson's switch shot. Oh, lofted shot! That will travel. Enough bat on that. Plentiful of bat. What a good hit this is. Clean striking from Dattesh Priyolkar. And that is the beauty of this batsman. He likes to play his natural half volley, bang, straight. Oh, way outside the leg stump. That should be wide in a single. Yes, it is. It's always good to see the shaking head of Atmaram Arulkar after stretching his arms, acknowledging the scorer. So this 2 runs takes up the tally to 67 runs, as this is the 10th over which is in progress, and Rohit Salgaonkar is the bowler. Oh, juicy full toss one that was. Just wanted to play with giving a lot of respect. There is a good backup there. Well, just an additional run to the score. 68 runs. Dattesh Priyolkar is definitely enjoying his batting. A full toss ball this time, a good hit. Beautifully timed, but straight to the fielder in the mid-wicket region. I beg your pardon, the cow's corner. And there is a position in the cricketing field which is called a cow's corner. Let me elaborate on that. There is a position in between long on and deep mid-wicket, that vacant place, where normally the cow graze, is called the cow's corner. And this time Dattesh Priyolkar played straight to the cow's corner on that full toss delivery. Oh, once again, way outside the leg stump. Deviation slightly, the ball was quite outside the leg stump to signal that wide on extras, joining in and taking the score tally to 70 runs. Just wanted to play, maybe give you just a nudge. A single to take the score up to 71. So going at the rate of 7 runs in over. This is good start. And the expected total is around 145 to 150, more or less. With a lot of batters still to come, just 2 wickets down. Oh, didn't quite time the ball, though it was a lower full toss. It will take some time for the fielder to reach the ball. In the meantime, absolutely good running. With that bad throw helping, very comfortable 2 runs here for the batters. Completion of 10 overs, it's 73. A strategic timeout for drinks. Swayam is the bowler. With good ball to start with the 11th over. And once again trying to rebuild, to reconstruct the partnership. In the inning, both these two batters are batting with once again every ball a single. As that is called the T20 format of batting, that is controlled aggression. Flight of one, half volley played in the gap, but the fielder will manage to cut it off. Oh yes, it is once again outstanding running. Exactly reminding me of the same partnership between Ilyas Naru and Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar. How they started off so brilliantly. Now that area has been covered by these two batters, Datish Priyalkar, and joining him at number 4 is Sandeep Signapurkar. The ball is up, but it will be straight to the fielder. Oh, lovely throw. Must be practicing. That's the reason why they say practice makes a man perfect. To be precise, a human perfect. Look at the stealing singles under the noses of the fielder. It's so brilliant running. They are calling each other with good calling, good running. Look at the supporting staff is so good of Manas Mavericks. Just a signal from the batter and they are ready to just launch themselves in. To help and support the batter with whatever it takes. Just the need is more runs. 79 for 2 after 11 overs. A good hit. The ball just managed to fall besides the fielder. Datish Priyalkar is trying to just hit the ball hard, but this time the ball is hardly going anywhere, just for a single. Prajot Rivankar and Sandeep Signapurkar now on the striking position. And I have seen Sandeep Signapurkar is a gentleman, always plays safe. A helmet while batting, a mask while traveling. Very quick one, the ball is up. Oh, they are running for everything. Not out, says Atmara Marolkar. Good bowling. A dot ball. A lot of advice is coming from the dugout. Well bowled, but nicely done. And Sandeep Signapurkar is a former Ranji player of Goa. He's got that experience and the confidence of playing T20. One day is such a quality batsman. Always going for that big shot. Appeal for leg before wicket by Prajot Revankar, denied. Leg by signaled. Once again the head is shaking in horizontal manner and not in vertical manner. If the head of the official umpire moves in the vertical manner, that is the danger for the batsman. However, completion of 12, it's 84 for the loss of 2 wickets. DJ. To begin the 13th over, it's Iftikhar Raga from the far end, and the score is 84 for 2. Once again, a good partnership by these two, Datesh Prilkar on striking position and Sandeep Signapurkar on the non-strikers end, bowlers end, both the Signapurkars. One is official umpire Rajesh Signapurkar and the batter Sandeep Signapurkar. Trying to get that strong grip, taking the help of the mud. Iftikhar Aga is ready to bowl to Datesh Prilkar. Beginning of 13th over. On the back foot, nicely done, angled it beautifully, but straight to the short third man fielder for a single. Oh, the upper edge of the bat will take the ball straight to the fence. Backward of the wicket keeper. It's a boundary. Look at how excited the supporting staff and the players of Manas Mavericks appreciating this boundary from Datesh Prilkar. And Datesh is time and again throwing his bat, trying to get some runs on the board, and he's doing that so brilliantly. This time, yes, I beg your pardon, Sandeep Signapurkar it was. Thank you for the correction. I appreciate it. Oh, good looking drive. Too long on position where Buddha Mangal Das has been deployed. And just to remind the spectators that Buddhadev Mangal Das has hit the longest distance sixer of 100 meters in this tournament, which is the way outside the off stump and a wide signal. And talking about the international record in the history of the longest distance sixer is Shahid Afridi against South Africa in Cape Town. He hit the ball which went 158 meters. The longest distance sixer ever in the history of cricket. In the meantime, what a beautiful carve. Look at the adjustment, and the ball might just race away to the boundary. And well done by Dattesh Priyolkar this time. Look at the adjustment, and the calculation in the mind was so fantastic from Dattesh. He knows exactly how much bat on the ball to take the ball sailing in the middle of the deep gully region and the short third man fielder. This adjustment makes him more specialized batsman, Dattesh Priyolkar, and that's the reason why he's been cited in all the tournaments, though it is a United Panjikars, the Swadi Cricket League or Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Dattesh Priyolkar rocks the show. Lefty shot, straight to the fielder, and he has put it down. He drops him. As there is a saying in English, luck favors the brave, and Dattesh Priyolkar is a brave batsman. No doubt in my mind. And that wasn't a difficult catch at all. Maybe the sun's rays directly hitting right on his eyes. Maybe that could be one factor where the fielder just lost the sight on the ball. However, completion of 13, it's 96 for 2. Rohit Salgankar once again on the bowling mark to begin the 14th over. Score is 96 for 2. Dattesh Priyolkar batting on 26 runs, his individual score, and Sandeep Signapurkar on 11. That is Mini Nelson. More 9 runs what Dattesh can score, as he's on 26, his individual score. 35 runs are the maximum a batter can score in this inning of a match. Well, the ball is up, and one bounce of the fence. Absolutely, he's just unleashing a flurry of strikes in an incredible manner. Dattesh Priyolkar is just getting unstoppable batsman. A lot of cheers. The supporters are chanting, "Good shot." Right in the block hole. What was there a catch? Yes, it is. The outer edge of the bat. And nicely taken by the fielder. So what a brave inning this is from the Tesh Priyolkar. A total of 30 runs. His individual score. Nicely taken, beautifully taken by Anil Arolkar. And Anil Arolkar is the first batter of Goa to play the first delivery of a Goa Ranji match. He holds that record, but nicely taken. Well done, Anil sir. Still he has those reflexes. Rohit Salgaonkar gets the breakthrough here, and the new batsman Shailesh Miskin. Three brothers who played for Goa Ranji: Balkrishna Miskin, who's been called as Dada; Paresh Miskin, who's been called as Panni Miskin; and Shailesh Miskin. These brothers holds the record of three brothers playing for Goa Ranji team. Good looking driver, looking for two here. And they will get it easily. With the help of these 2 runs, the score moves up to 100 up for team 102. With the help of these 2 runs. Oh, from where the ball is coming, it's a wide delivery. Whenever the bowler tries to bowl that extra bit of a pace, on your screen is Suryakant sir, the BCCI pitch curator, who has done an incredible job on the pitch. That's the reason why we see such a huge totaling matches. The credit goes to Suryakant sir for his brilliant work. Well done, sir. Suryakant Naik, BCCI pitch curator. Good looking drive straight down the ground for a single from Shailesh Miskin and Sandeep Signapurkar. The pair after dismissal of the Tesh Priyolkar, who got out, caught by Anil Arolkar on 30, his individual score. Nicely done. Put it on the onside, and waiting is a good call. Sandeep wouldn't have made it to the crease if the throw had to be a wicket-keeper's end. Good judgment, good reading, and good call from Sandeep Signapurkar. Shailesh Miskin on striking position. Oh, way outside, and yes, it is. Could have been a single here if the Shailesh Miskin was intending to go for that single after the slight fumble there from the wicket keeper. As the ball gained the width, and it was quite away, but well done by the wicket keeper. managed to collect it and managed to stop the runs. It's 14 completed, 106 for 3. In the 15th over, it's Vicky Karapurkar, the captain of Prescon Panthers. Vicky Karapurkar played a lot of cricket for Goa Police in the T20 format of the game. The Goa Police have been called the undisputed champions when it comes to the T20 format. And the number one team in Goa, that has to be Goa Police, captained by Chandrakant Khadi, and the likes of Samarth Gauns, Avinash Gauns, Swapnil Malik, Saravanna, Vinod Wilson, Govind Khadi, Chandrakant Khadi, followed by Tushar Kandolkar. Good drive, a little bit of football there on the cricketing field. And Mr. Dominic is shouting Dhondu Puraskar. But Dhondu is not playing now, as he has hung his shoes. He is no more to be seen in the team of Goa Police. Another team has been taken by the young talents like Tushar Kandolkar, Avinash Gauns, Samarth Gauns, and Rathod. Once again a drive, but straight to the fielder. No chance for run. There's a saying in English that action speaks louder than words. And look at the good bowling from Vicky Karapurkar. Setting a good example how to bowl, which areas to maintain. Oh, but this time the ball has been hit absolutely in a fantastic manner. Oh, has hit then 1 mile, great shot that's gone out of the park. Clean striking, slightly short of length, and taken the full advantage of that Sharish Miskin. Unpredictable batsman, Shailu Miskin. Good comeback, well bowled. Right from the pad, from the bat and pad. The sixer coming after a long time. I think that's the first six of this inning. One is a hit by Dattesh Piriolkar. Once again well bowled, keeping it tight after that sixer. Not getting panic, and youngsters watching this match should learn some lessons from these talented players. 15 overs gone by. It's 115 for the loss of 3 wickets. रन बनाए और 14 गेंदों में महेंद्र पाई को झेलकर 32 रन 32 गेंदों में, और दत्तेश पिलूरकर ने 30 रनों का योगदान दिया 23 गेंदों में। तो फिलहाल सिद्धेश पांगम गेंदबाजी के क्रम में शुरुआत कर रहे हैं 16वीं ओवर की। गेंद हवा में, वहां पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद, कोशिश की बिल्कुल, मगर कैच से रह गए और बल्लेबाजों को केवल 1 रन पर सीमित किया। लंबा शॉट लगाया था संदीप सिग्नापुरकर ने, मगर सही पकड़ नहीं बनाई थी गेंद पर। प्रशांत पंगम की गेंदबाजी, माफी चाहूंगा। और फिर एक बार सुंदर शॉट, इस बार शोलो मिस्किन के बल्ले से निकला और बिल्कुल सीधे बुद्धदेव मंगलदास के हाथों में सुंदर कैच के साथ शैलेश मिस्किन जैसे खतरनाक बल्लेबाज को आउट किया। अभी भी बिल्कुल समझ नहीं पा रहे हैं कि क्या एक कैच ली गई है। बिल्कुल बुद्धदेव मंगलदास ये मुमकिन कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि बुद्धा है तो मुमकिन है। इस प्रकार की बेहतरीन कैच, चिपकाए लो फेविकॉल से वाली कैच, बिल्कुल क्रिकेट में एकमात्र बेहतरीन कैचों में से एक कैच गिनी जाएगी। एक फिल्म आई थी राजू बन गया जेंटलमैन, तो फिलहाल राजू मैदान पर उतरते हुए बल्लेबाजी की जिम्मेदारी लिए अपने कंधों पर शैलेश मिस्किन के आउट होने के बाद, जो कि 4थे विकेट का झटका लगता हुआ मानस मावरिक्स को तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट के साथ उनका भी स्वागत समझ नहीं पाए। अब भी यकीन नहीं कर पा रहे हैं कि ये कैच पकड़ी जा चुकी है। हालांकि सभी ने सोचा कि बिल्कुल जाएगी 6 रनों के लिए, मगर बिल्कुल गई सीधे बुद्धा मंगलदास के हाथों में। तो बिल्कुल एक बड़ा खिलाड़ी इस प्रकार की सुंदर कैच ले सकता है और वो साबित किया बुद्धदेव मंगलदास ने, एक बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी है। तो फिलहाल राजू राजाराम कुंडेकर, जिन्हें प्यार से राजू कहकर पुकारा जाता है, तो राजू नए बल्लेबाज संदीप सिग्नापुरकर के साथ क्रीज पर। और सुंदर ड्राइव, इस ड्राइव के साथ अपना खाता खोला राजाराम कुंडेकर ने और इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर को पहुंचा 117 रनों पर। तो बिल्कुल अपनी उंगलियों के साथ कट करने का प्रयास बिल्कुल नाकामयाब रहा। तो फिलहाल इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर को पहुंचाया 118 रनों पर। ये 16वीं ओवर जो कि जारी है और गेंदबाज प्रशांत पंगम की गेंदबाजी पर मिलता हुआ ये बड़ा विकेट। ओ खेलने की कोशिश, हल्के से बाहर गेंद, वाइड का इशारा। हालांकि एक जोरदार शॉट लगाने का प्रयास निश्चित तौर पर किया गया था राजू द्वारा, मगर देखा कि जैसे गेंद हल्की सी दिशा में भी जाने दिया। पटकी हुई गेंद, इस बार ड्राइव, हल्की सी फंबल ने काम आसान किया बल्लेबाजों का। एक रन के साथ अब धीरे धीरे स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 120 रन। हालांकि आज के दिन की सुबह की मैच में 114 रन बनाए गए थे डेम्पो चैलेंजर्स द्वारा और 115 का लक्ष्य था, जो कि काफी कम स्कोर आंका गया था और उसी का खामियाजा भुगता एलपीके 11 ने। बिल्कुल सुंदर बल्लेबाजी के साथ आसानी के साथ 115 रन का लक्ष्य प्राप्त किया और एक शानदार जीत दर्ज की। तो फिलहाल 16 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 121 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर आउट होने बल्लेबाज इलियास नारो, जिन्होंने अपनी बल्लेबाजी की बदौलत 17 रनों का योगदान दिया 14 गेंदों में। महेंद्र पै कुचलकर 32 रनों का योगदान दिया 32 गेंदों में। दत्तेश प्रियलकर 30 रनों का योगदान 23 गेंदों में। और सबसे आखिर में शैलेश मिस्किन ने 10 रनों का योगदान दिया 7 गेंदों में। तो इस प्रकार से चारों बल्लेबाजों ने अपना योगदान दिया। तो फिलहाल अब क्रीज पर हैं संदीप सिग्नापुरकर और राजाराम, जो कि मैदान पर उतरते हुए 6 नंबर के खिलाड़ी। तो अब बची हुई 4 ओवर यानी कि 24 गेंदें आनी शेष। तो देखना होगा कि लगभग 24 गेंदों में 30 रन भी बनते हैं तो स्कोर 150 के पार निश्चित तौर पर जाएगा या फिर 160 के आसपास। तो बिल्कुल एक अच्छा स्कोर की ओर बढ़ती हुई टीम मानस मैवरिक्स। तो देखना होगा कि कौन गेंदबाज। बिल्कुल बुद्धा मंगलदास को लाया गया है गेंदबाजी क्रम में, जो कि दूर वाली छोर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में आए हैं। शुरुआत करेंगे 17वीं ओवर की। उनका सामना करेंगे संदीप सिग्नापुरकर। और बुद्धा वही खिलाड़ी जिन्होंने एक सुंदर कैच ली। पटकी हुई गेंद बिल्कुल लाइन सटीक, हल्के हाथों से केवल मोड़ दिया पॉइंट की दिशा में 1 रन के लिए। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर को पहुंचा 122 रन पर। फिर से एक बार धीरे धीरे रनों को बढ़ाने का प्रयास होता हुआ बल्लेबाजों द्वारा। मेरे पास मौका है स्वागत करने का। मेरे साथ जुड़े हैं स्कोरिंग के रूप में सीता भरद्वाज, उनके साथ प्रतीक, जो अपने आप को डोमिनिक कहलाते हैं, और आप सुन रहे हैं नदीम अहमद को। इस बार खेलने का प्रयास, बिल्कुल हल्की सी दिशाहीन गेंद, वाइड का इशारा। 1, 2, 3, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर बिल्कुल एक दर्शनीय स्कोर बोर्ड पर। पटकी हुई गेंद, सुंदर ड्राइव, मगर फील्डर को पाया लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। केवल 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों को। हालांकि राजाराम बिल्कुल कसकर माना चाह रहे हैं और अच्छे शॉट्स भी खेल रहे हैं, मगर जब कभी खेलते हैं तो निश्चित तौर पर फील्डर को पाते हैं गेंद के सामने। तो यह कॉम्बिनेशन बिल्कुल होना चाहिए क्रीज पर। बैकफुट पर बिल्कुल स्टीयर कर दिया है पॉइंट की दिशा में 1 रन के लिए। तो जिस प्रकार का कॉम्बिनेशन अब दिखाई दे रहा है क्रीज पर, उस प्रकार की बल्लेबाजी निश्चित तौर पर होनी चाहिए। एक जो कि आक्रामक बल्लेबाज हो, जो कि राजाराम के रूप में बिल्कुल हमें दिखाई दे रहा है, और दूसरा सेंसिबल, संभल कर बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ संदीप सिग्नापुरकर। बुद्धा को बिल्कुल थोड़ा संभल कर बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। गति परिवर्तन सुंदर, क्या ही सुंदर गेंद के साथ क्लीन बोल्ड किया राजाराम को। तो निश्चित तौर पर इसे कहते हैं कि गति परिवर्तन। अगर आप इंग्लिश में कहेंगे तो चेंज ऑफ पेस, हिंदी में गति परिवर्तन, कन्नड़ा में गति या बदलाव ने, मलयालम में वेगादेडु मात्रम, तमिल में वेग का मात्रम, तेलुगु में वेगम यक्का मार्पू, मराठी में गति बदल, उर्दू में रफ्तार की तब्दीली और गुजराती में गतिमान फेरफार। तो बिल्कुल सुंदर होता हुआ बुद्धदेव मंगलदास की ओर से। और मालवनी में रन लाइन तो भर, वार लाइन वाटी भर। इस प्रकार की गेंद के साथ राजाराम वापस पवेलियन लौटे। नए बल्लेबाज जो कि मैदान पर अब उतरते हुए दिलन शाह। तो फिलहाल सुंदर गेंद के साथ, गति परिवर्तन के साथ विकेट की सफलता दिलाई बुद्धदेव मंगलदास ने। 125 पर अब गिरता हुआ 5वां विकेट। फिर से एक बार गति बदल, रफ्तार में तब्दीली, चेंज ऑफ पेस, गति परिवर्तन। अगर बंगाली में आप कहोगे तो गति परिवर्तन। 125 पर 5 विकेट की सफलता, ये 17वीं ओवर जो कि प्रगति पर। आखिरी गेंद, जोरदार शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, बिल्कुल बल्ला घूमा बड़े अशोका चक्र के साथ और काफी अपने आप से नाराज दिलन शाह। 17 ओवरों की समाप्ति 125, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। डीजे तो अब बिल्कुल मैच में एक उतार चढ़ाव दिखाई देता हुआ और बुद्धा मंगलदास का बिल्कुल बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन रहा इस ओवर में। एक कैच के बाद सुंदर ओवर घटाई बुद्धदेव मंगलदास। 18वीं ओवर की शुरुआत लेकर फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी क्रम में प्रशांत पंगम। बैकफुट पर खेलने का प्रयास, संदीप सिग्नापुरकर जो कि स्ट्राइक पर, और नए बल्लेबाज जो कि 7वें नंबर पर जुड़े हैं, दिलन शाह। फिर से एक बार जोरदार शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, बिल्कुल कोई खास फुटवर्क दिखाई नहीं दिया। इसे कहते हैं प्री मेडिटेटेड शॉट। जब एक खिलाड़ी मैच से अक्सर दूर रहता है, मैदानों से दूर, तो यह दिक्कत पेश आती है। मगर इस बार बिल्कुल सही फुटवर्क, बिल्कुल सीधे बुद्धा मंगलदास को पाया। प्रेस्कॉन पैंथर्स के सबसे बेहतरीन पैंथर, उसमें कोई दो राय नहीं, बुद्धा मंगलदास, जिनके खाते में एक शॉट तो ऐसे लगा कि 100 मीटर दूर गेंद जाकर गिरी है पिछले शनिचर। बिल्कुल ऐसे लगा कि गेंद मछलियों के साथ पानी में तैरती नजर आई। का प्रयास पूरी तरह से चूके। और टीम के 12 मैन इतने एक्साइटेड हुए कि अब तक तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट मेरे कानों में गूंजती हुई। इस बार हाफ वॉली पर बिल्कुल डीप गली की ओर खेल दिया और गेंद निकल गई 4 रनों के लिए। आखिरकार एक शानदार शॉट लगाकर चौका बटोरा बल्लेबाज दिलन शाह ने, और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 130 रनों पर। दिलन शाह के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये शानदार चौका स्कोर को पहुंचाया 130 रनों पर, 5 विकेट के नुकसान के बाद। बिल्कुल अब कोशिश कर रहे हैं गियर बदलकर बल्लेबाजी करने की कोशिश बल्लेबाजों द्वारा। जाने दिया गेंद को। ओवर की समाप्ति होती हुई 18 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 130, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Once again, Buddha Mangaldas, the bowling attack from the far end to begin the 19th over. So with the single, the score 131. That is a leg by single. That brings Sandeep Signapurkar on the striking. Dylan Shah on strike. Correction. Oh, right in the block hole, very pace delivery. Oh, slight fumble there will allow too comfortable. Whenever there is a slight fumble from the fielder, or slight, the fielder is late on the ball, that is one advantage where the batters can completely be in a safe mode and can complete 2 runs easily. Look at that, good mixture, absolutely insane. He's such a quality player, he is Buddha Mangaldas, and I'm proud to be his friend since a long time. Has been always my big support, Buddha Mangaldas, and always make sure that he comes and talks to me with the good regards. Look at the change of pace once again, brilliant. And the wickets so easy. Change of pace, gati parivartan, gati badlavan hai. वेग का मतलब वेगम यक मार्फू गति बदल रफ्तार में तब्दीली रान लय तो भर वाळ लय वाटी भर. Once again a brilliant delivery from Buddha Mangaldas, and change of pace is doing the job here. Such a great delivery. The change of pace is so brilliant from him. New batsman Shekhar joins in after the dismissal of Dylan Shah. Disappointed, dejected, still unable to believe. What was that delivery from Buddha Mangaldas? Buddha Dev Mangaldas has been making his mark with the slow deliveries. Once again, look at the beauty. This is the third wicket here for Buddha Mangaldas with a change of pace. Gati badlavane, gati parivartan. After that catch, the change of pace is doing the job here. These are the deliveries. The batters have no answer for it. Now Shekhar will be thinking, what was that delivery? What hit him? What a good control of his finger. And look at the line, so very perfect from Buddha Mangaldas, in spite of bringing that change of pace and sometimes a quick delivery. But he's keeping consistently the line straighter. Now Neil is thinking, can Neil survive for a long time there? Is Rajaram got out for a change of pace? Dylan Shah, change of pace. Shekhar, change of pace. Is the turn of Neil. Can he encounter the slow deliveries or change of pace? But what Buddha Mangaldas has for Neil in this delivery? 1 to go. 18.5 score. 133 for 7 now. And the last delivery. 3 wickets in this over. What a fantastic over. This is turning out to be 3 wickets so far. Quick delivery. The last delivery, a dot to bring an end to the 19th over. Madan sir is applauding and appreciating the good bowling from Buddhadev Mangaldas. It's 19 gone, 133 for 7 wickets. The captain Vivek Karapurkar, this time from the pavilion, and to sum up the last over number 20th, bringing in the required change in the fielding. The score is 133, what was expected to be 150, 160. But look at the turnaround by Buddha Mangaldas. In 1 over, he has picked up 3 wickets. Every alternative delivery was a wicket. That too with a change of pace, which worked so brilliant. And I have made the description in 7 to 8 languages of a change of pace. Wonderful line, just a nudge here from Sandeep. A single to 134. The score tickles too. Dilancha still nodding his head in a horizontal manner. Wonderful. Slightly outside, and that delivery is going whistling, passing by. 134, and now 4 deliveries remaining. The second match of the day and the 10th match of this beautiful tournament, Panjim Gymkhana Members League, on this beautiful Bandodkar ground. And this ground is rated as one among the most beautiful grounds in Goa. GC Academy ground, Bandodkar ground, Sangem ground, Karai ground, Shiroda, Arlem ground, MCC ground, Fatoda ground, he's keeping a standard pace, optimum amount of pace from Vicky Karapurkar. A lot of dot deliveries. Main score still remains unshaken. 134. Neil is trying to figure it out how to hit at least one big one, or maybe the ball to the fence. Oh, the ball is up and there is a fielder beneath. He's settling down and taken, has dropped it, has put it down. He struggled to keep the ball. And he was slightly shaken. It was a good judgment though, but could not grab the catch. He has put it down. He drops it. A bit of adjustment here. With the field has been now demoted. Promotion and demotion is the part of the game in the cricketing field. Winning and losing is part as well, but what wins in the end is cricket. The ball is up. Taken this time. 136 is the target. In 22, and let us see, we'll wait and watch. Can 136 will be achieved easily by Plascon Panthers with a good batting, or Manas Mavericks will defend the target of 136 in 120 deliveries. As in the meantime, the official says it's time and over. Shekhar Amunkar on the bowling mark. 6.8, almost 7 runs was the requirement is for Prescon Panthers. Prajot Revonkar. More runs. Of course, that should be a. Looks like could be a wide. It's a bye signal. Two batters, Prajot Revonkar and Prashant Pangam. Opening pair for Prescon Panthers. Requirement is 136 runs as a target to win for them at the rate of 6.8 to almost 7 runs every over that they need to score. Ilyas Naru once again setting the field. It looks like a sneaky setup here in the 6 overs of the power play. And Shekhar Amunkar has been given the bowling proceedings right from the beginning to start off the second inning of the second match. Oh, good line straight one from Shekhar Amunkar. This time Prashant Pangam was on the striking position. Of course, slightly shuffled across, but now you really need to read the line in length, which is very important for new batters especially. And the judgment, how the ball is coming, the feel on the bat is very important. Loud shot, and yes, this time the head shakes in vertical direction. The finger goes up towards the sky, towards the heaven, signaling Prashant Pangam LBW, leg before wicket. So the first breakthrough here for team Manas Mavericks. And once again, I would like to extend my gratitude and thank you to all the sponsors for this tournament. Kinoko tournament sponsor, Majestic Pride co-sponsor, Manipal Medical Partners, Real Hydration Partners, Priority Group, Rich Classic, Zaveri, HDFC Bank, Chogle Group and Hassan and Company. A big thank you to all these sponsors and co-partners for their support and help for this tournament in the smooth conduct of this beautiful Panjim Gymkhana Members League. So very quick fall of the wicket of Prashant Pangam. He was struggling for sure, but this time the official umpire Atmaram Arulkar sees it right. He straight at the ball. Wasn't drifting to the leg side, nor was going away in the offside. Was going right on the middle stump. And that's the reason after shaking the head in the vertical direction, the finger goes up towards the heavens. So new batsman at number 3, Smith Dalve. Smith Dalve, new batsman, is on strike in at number 3. Shekhar Amunkar providing the first breakthrough in the very first over. Right in the block hole, played with the full face of the bat. Oh, what an effort here. Absolutely acrobatic. Wonderful from the fielder. Exactly like the jaunty roads, the flying machine. Very quick. Very elegant. Parish sir is making sure everything is going right. And always reminding me of take the name of the sponsors. Thank you, Parish sir. Right in the block hole, but taken on the half wall and played straight to the mid-off region. As always in the T20 format of the game, what is required for the batters is a good partnership. and always a couple of partnership or number of partnership which help the batters to get to the target. And Prescon Panthers are chasing a target of 136 runs to win in this match. While it was in the morning match, it was just 115 as a target, which was been easily chased by LPK 11. Wide signal. Maybe intentionally just allowed the ball to go past him. Prajot Rivonkar and Smith Dalvi. Left hand, right hand combination after the first fall of the wicket of Prashant Pangam. Good square cut, and square cut is a cross-batted stroke played by the back foot to play the ball square of the wicket, which allows the batter to be a free movement of the arm, back lift. But this time he played straight and straight back to the feed, a dot ball to sum up the over number 1. Completion of 1 over, score is 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shailesh Miskin has been brought into the bowling attack from the far end. It's Shailesh Miskin will be bowling to Smith Dalvi. Smith Dalvi taking his guard, marking his line, ready to face Shailesh Miskin. One among the Miskin brothers, all the 3 brothers who played for Goa Ranji team. I welcome Badu Fadke sir, Shashank sir, and other dignitaries for this match. A warm welcome to all of them who has been contributing for cricket in their lifetime, and because of their good work, a lot of talented cricketers have made quite a name for themselves. So the credit goes to Goa Cricket Association for wonderful tournaments like Goa Professional League and later on Goa Corporate League. It was only possible because of Badu Fadke sir. And we got to see the big players like Rishabh Pant, Chiteshwar Pujara, Sarfaraz Khan Abdullah, Ishan Sharma, Amit Mishra and others. Rising delivery, beautiful delivery to start with Shailesh Miskin. A big thank you to Badu Fadke sir to have always believed in me in Goa Professional League, Goa Corporate League, for giving me an opportunity in all the big tournaments of Goa Cricket Association. Big thank you. The very first ball is a dot from Shailesh Miskin. Maybe trying to search the marker. He's got it. Look at the flags of Panjim Gymkhana. It's flying high in all the colors. Beautiful flags with the blow of the wind. Towards the east this time. But one batter, one captain who reads the flow of the wind and bets accordingly is Mukhtar Kadri. Who always take a pinch of grass or mud and just sprinkles it in the air to see the direction of the wind. That what makes him one of the most intelligent captain in this league as well. Prajot Rivankar on the striking position. Shailesh Miskin round the wicket. Right in the block, well bowled. Not easy for the bowler, especially the right-handed bowler, to maintain that perfect line. What becomes the offside for the right-hander becomes the leg side for the left-hander. The line has to be very perfect, but Shailesh Miskin looks it so easy. In spite of taking the round wicket from the far end, he's bowling right in the line, right in the block hole. So far, just one run what Shailesh Miskin has given. And I would like to say thank you to Sushant sir as well for giving me an opportunity in the women's final which happened last year at Navelim ground. Look at the fielding side. Every rotation of the strike there has to be in the change in the field. Slightly away. Oh, good diving effort from Datesh Priyolkar. Good diving effort, that is. That is Dylan Shah. Wonderful fielding. One-handed. The first slave is the captain himself, Ilyas Naru. Trying to block every opportunity for the batters to make some run. Such as the field of Manas Mavericks. Oh, nicely played. The outer edge of the bat takes the ball in the deep gully region for a single. Comfortable. So 2 overs gone by, score at the rate of 4. They're going every over is 8. With a fall of 1 wicket, chasing a target of 136 to win. So a warm welcome to ladies and gentlemen watching this match live on YouTube. You're watching the Panjim Gymkhana Members League match number 10. Shekhar Amunkar once again with the perfect line. And what has been instructed by Ilyas Naru for the bowlers is maintain a good areas, good line. Don't give room or don't bowl a sloppy delivery, which is a shot of length, half volley, or maybe juicy full tosses to avoid. And exactly Shekhar Amunkar is keeping that in mind and bowling a perfect line. Oh, slightly away in loud shot, confident appeal. Everyone is going up with excitement. Maybe a fine tickle. But no matter how loud you shout appeal, the umpire stood unshaken. It's not out, he says, Atmaram Arolkar. One among the finest umpires that we have. Of course, 2 umpires are making a big name for themselves as well as making Goa proud. Is official umpire of IPL, Yashwant Berde and Syed Khalid. On the back foot, just trying to play a defensive stroke play. It was a good partnership that we saw right from the beginning, the first match, in the second match, I beg your pardon. The good partnership between Ilyas Naru, who contributed 17 runs, and then Mahendra Pai Kuchelkar, who contributed 32 runs in 32 deliveries, was just outstanding. And maybe these two are looking to just form such a good partnership. The straighter bat for Smith Dalvi. Prajot Drivonkar on the crease after the first wicket fall of Prashant Panjim. From the pad, maybe you would have missed the leg stump. A half-hearted appeal there from Shekhar Amonkar. Leg by signaled. Leg by single takes the score to 9 runs. 1 to go of third over. And Shekhar Amonkar is the bowler who provided the first breakthrough for the team, Manas Mavericks. Got rid of Prashant Panjim, who went with a lot of promise. Good looking driver, straight to the fielder, no runs. That sums up the over number 3. It's 9 for 1. So Datish Priyolkar is the bowler who's been brought into the bowling proceeding to begin the 4th over, and score is 9 runs after the completion of 3 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 5th day of Panjim Gymkhana members league in the match number 10. Must win game here for Manas Mavericks against the Panthers of Prescon. All right, in the block, all beautiful delivery to start with Datish Priyolkar. And just thinking of Panthers, yesterday I was watching a documentary on the Tigers of Ranthambore. Beautifully picturized. And the life story of the Tigers, how they travel 100-150 kilometers. Played with the gentle hands by Smith Dalvi for a single run. A lot of tournaments which is happening all across Goa. Every ground is booked with cricketing events. Just recently, the beginning of the new year, there was a big tournament at Kampal ground. A tournament organized by United Punjikar. consecutive 5 days, then return followed by Tiswari Cricket League for 3 days. Half volley, right in the gap. The ball might win the race. Good striking this is by Prajot Revankar. Just saw the opportunity on the half volley. He frees his arms with the playing with a perfect timing. The ball coming right out from the middle of the bat. For a moment it looked like the ball was heading straight to the mid-off fielder, but it wasn't. A good partnership was seemingly looking good here by these two. Oh, lofted shot, gets hold of that one, and yes it is. That will go the distance. That has gone all the way. Clinical strike. This is from the batsman Prajot Revankar. He's cutting loose. He's trying to just speed up now. He's changing gears and batting a boundary and then followed by a big sixer in the deep square leg region. Fantastic timing. A quick fire here from Prajot. Oh, that could have been a catch. Maybe the ball just hit the fingertip. Just went on. He wasn't ready for that. Dattesh Priyolkar. That would have been a breakthrough for the team of Manas Mavericks. Disappointed with him. He wasn't confident in that putting hand. Maybe the ball was traveling like a bullet. On the follow through. He was in a good position though. Nicely nailed his legs. Gentle hinge from Smith Dalvi in the point region for a single. So a lot of runs in this over to sum up the over number 4. It's 22 for 1. Shekhar Amunkar once again on the bowling mark to begin the 5th over. It's 22 for 1, chasing a target of 136 to achieve and win for Prescon Panthers in this match. Toss won by Manas Mavericks and scored 135 runs. Way outside, but good collection from the wicketkeeper, wide signaled. This extra will take the score to 23 runs. Nicely done, but heading straight to the gully fielder protection. A lot of field has been deployed in the offside. Shot third main, gully point covers mid-off. There is a field in the deep gully region as well. With that positioning, a slight change in the field. Rajaram has been kept in the short extra cover position. Now nicely done, put it on the onside for a single run. This is exactly what has been called as a control aggression. Just keep chipping in for singles and wait for the right opportunity. And that is exactly what these two are doing in Project is just unpredictable. In the last over, what we saw, just some good shots, the perfect timing, pure timing from Project. One a good drive to the fence and one good pull. So successful. Good cut shot, square cut. It finds the fielder in the deep extra cover position. And the combination is also working quite well for them, left hand, right hand combination, because every rotation of the strike, there has to be change in the fielding. It's at times becoming very annoying, but they have to keep going. They cannot take it things lightly, Manas Mavericks, in this match. Oh, way outside the leg stump, and a fumble there from the wicketkeeper as well. The ball is racing away in the deep fine leg position, wide and a boundary. So 5 bonus runs straight away in the account of Prescon Panthers. So these are the bonus runs which will take the score up to 30 runs. I've got an opportunity here to welcome Ashwesh scorer, Sita Bhardwaj and Pratik, who's better known as Dominic Braganza. A very quick delivery and angling the ball beautifully for picking up another single here. Good backup on that occasion, but just a single run conceded. This is the 5th over, which is in progress in the score. With the help of that single, moves up to 31 run. Once again, what we see is a good partnership which is prospering between these two talented batsmen. One is Prajot Rivonkar, the team's Sanat Jayasuriya, who's unpredictable, and Smith Dalve, showing a lot of temperament, a lot of mettle. Very promising batter, Smith. Right in the block hole, well played, digging it out straight to the short mid-wicket region. And look at the encouragement from Ilyas Nauru, encouraging his bowlers to take up more wickets. And wicket taking is one form wherein the bowlers can put the pressure on the batting lineup by picking up wickets. Every regular interval, wrap and pad, that should be a leg by single to take the score to 33. That will sum up the over number 5. It's 33 for 1. To begin the last over of the power play, it's once again Datish Priyolkar on the bowling mark from the far end. Score is 33 runs. Beg your pardon, Dylan Shah in place of Datish Priyolkar. They both look so similar. Maybe कुंभ के मेले में बिछड़े थे, आज जाके मिले हैं. Very similar features of Dylan Shah and Datish Priyolkar. The captain himself has shuffled from one end to another. He's gone in the gully region, short gully for Smith Dalvi. Beginning of the last over of the power play. Quick delivery, but straight to the captain. Look at how smart that he is. He knows exactly where the ball is going to be and position himself perfectly there. And stop that single, who could have been a couple of runs if the ball had to go past the captain. Nicely done once again, back to back, straight to the captain. Brilliant thinking. This good position in the fielding, which makes him a smart captain, Ilyas Nar. Good work from the wicketkeeper, but not good enough to convince the official umpire, especially Atmaram Arulkar. He got an eagle's eye on the moment. Not out, he says. But that was some serious quickness from the wicketkeeper. Absolutely. Reminded me of my favorite wicketkeeper batter is MS Dhoni. Lightning quick. Smooth drive here for a single from Smith Dalvi. Good left hand, right hand combination. Always works as an advantage. Prescon Panthers. Now, how to break this partnership is a big task, a challenge here for the captain Ilyas Naro. Who is the bowler who's going to provide him the breakthrough and break this partnership, which is looking so good. And in the morning match, as what we saw, was a good partnership between on the back foot. Just wanted to cut it off in the back foot, but missed it completely. Slightly bit of a rising delivery it was, and very quick though from Dylan Shah. This time he gets it right, but straight to the fielder in the point position. Condition of 6 over the power play is 34 for 1. Zamir Karol has been now brought into the bowling proceedings to begin the 7th over after the 6 over the power play. On strike, it's Smith Dalvi. Oh, lovely delivery to start off with. And that single from Smith Dalvi brings Prajot Rivankar on the striking position. And Prajot at times not hesitant to play those big shots. Once he gets it right, he will swing. Oh, he's going for that glory shot for sure. Half wall, he missed it completely. If I just remember the statement of Avdut Amonkar, attack is the best form of defense. On the back foot. This was a good variation from Zamir Karol on the length especially. The first delivery to Prajot was slightly full around and then a slightly good length delivery. Forced to play on the back foot for a single. Zamir has been bowling brilliantly in this tournament. He's been a fantastic bowler for Manas Mavericks, no doubt. Smith Dalvi. I remember during my childhood days, there was one shot called Chapati Plate. On the back foot. Just wanted a square cut and a single will be comfortable here. The ball gone past the short fielders. Among these two batters, only Prajot is capable of going for the glory shot with a perfect timing, and he has showed it in a 1 over, which was a boundary and then a 6. When he strikes cleanly. Exactly, this is what I was talking about. The ball is up and huge. It's gone out of the park. Prajot Rivankar, absolutely fantastic. He was waiting, he was lying in wait for this particular delivery. And shot of length, bang, she goes. What a way to end the 7th over with a big shot. It looks like the end of the 6th of the power play, which is not. It is the end of the 7 overs and 43 for 1. Now they are definitely chasing the target in style with the help of Prajot Rivankar. So what a great batting this is from Prajot Rivankar. He's lying in waiting like an ambush hunter, like a tiger. Though they have been called the Panthers, it's a jungle out there. Dylan Shah from the far end to begin the 8th over. Score is 43 for 1. Target 136. They are chasing. Awful toss delivery. Smith Dalvi was in 2 mind to play that, but will get a couple of runs for sure. Yes, it is good running. Madan sir is quite pleased with the performance of these two batters. It's always good to see a partnership prevailing and some runs to see from both the batsmen. Both these batsmen are definitely enjoying their batting. and taking the team's total comfortably towards the target. The score with the help of these two moves up to 45 runs. On the front, just angle the ball for another additional, adding up to the score tally to take the score to 46 runs. So the big finals will be played on 30th of this month, in which team will be called the champions of Panjim Gymkhana Premier League. Well, we'll have to wait for at least a week. And then next Sunday will be the big finals. A very quick delivery from Dylan Shah. Completely taken the batsman Prajot by surprise. Good variation, good line. Full toss, but didn't quite get hold of that one. It still will get a single here. Played straight to the long on fielder. And during the Tiswadi Cricket League, former Indian captain Ajay Jadeja was the special guest, which was on 9th of January. He had come to Kampal ground. A single here. And as we know, Ajay Jadeja was one of the best finishers that India produced in 90s, and he was the unsung hero. Some of his cameos have been the difference between the winning and losing for India. But of course he was the most interesting character. Brought a lot of glory to India. Oh, he's going for the big shot once again for Dylan Shah this time. Prajot Revankar. He's not hesitant. He's not bothered who's the bowler, what reputation the bowler has. He loves to play his natural. The dot ball sums up the over number 8. It's 48 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Going at the rate of exactly 6 runs. The captain comes out in the middle. It's Ilyas Naru. Ninth over from the captain. And with the help of this single, the score moves up to 49 runs. On the back foot, just wanted to steer it, but the ball is way outside the leg stump, is wide, called. Two official umpires who are doing a fantastic job in the second match. Atmaram Arolkar joining Rajesh Signapurkar. A slight fumble there will allow a single here for the batsman. Every run is important, and every run which counts. So that's 50 up here for Prescon Panthers. When a team has some big hitters like with the Dev Mangal Das, any chase is easy. Any target chase is easy. In the meantime, wonderful effort. In the previous day, we slightly fumbled the same field, but this time, look at the commitment. Very impressive. But a good support here from Smith Dalvi, who's been provided to the left-hander Prajot Revankar in the run chase. So this will be the last delivery of the 9th over. Oh, lovely shot, beautifully put away. Well executed in the deep, long leg region for a boundary. A boundary to sum up the over number 9. It's 55 for 1. One to go. A single here to take the score to 56 after the completion of 9 overs. A lot of applauses and cheers cherishing this wonderful partnership between Smith Dalvi and Prajot Revankar. 9 overs gone by, it's 55 for 1. Dylan Shah once again on the bowling mark was begun the 10th over. One good handsome drive from Smith Dalvi for a single. Smith Dalvi playing on 23 his individual score, whereas Prajot playing on 24 his personal score. 24 Prajot and 23 is Smith Dalvi. This is the 10th over which is in progress in Shah. Test. The back foot just wanted to steer it. We'll have to wait for the signaling of official umpire. Leg by signaled. Different official umpires have different style of showing leg by. One umpire in Malgaon, whose name is Damodar Naik, who just stretches his leg and scratches on the knee. That is his style of showing the leg by. Whereas a lot of officials just raises their leg and taps on the leg to show the leg by. But it doesn't matter from where the ball comes from. If the ball is hitting right on the head, it's still a run. It's not a head by, but a leg by from the nose, from the eye, from the chest, from the chin, from the shoulder, will still be called a leg bye, not a nose bye or chin bye or chest bye or shoulder bye. Doesn't matter, even the ball puts a dent on your skull and still you get a run. It's not a skull bye, it's a leg bye. Well, missed it completely. Lucky the ball wasn't there on the stumps. Smith Dalvi playing on 23, his individual score. Whereas the maximum the batter can score is 35 runs. And some batters have on 34 or 34 runs, they have hit a big 6. And a lot of batters been trying that. Even Mukhtar Qadri was trying that in the morning. Nicely driven on the long on this time. Takes the score up to 59 in the 10th over. Defensive stroke play to some of the over number 10. 10 overs gone by, it's 59 runs for 1. A strategic timeout, or you can call it a drinks break. Smith on 24 and Prajot on 25 runs. Testing. Zamir Karol once again to begin the 11th over. On the back foot. No good footwork there from Shailesh Miskin. A single will be comfortable here for Smith Dalvi. Smith Dalvi is definitely showing a lot of character here in his performance. He's keeping himself calm, cool, composed, collective. And what a good stroke play. Every ball a single and twos. Whereas at times Prajot Revankar has taken the ball lofted out of the park. Sometimes a good boundaries from his performance. Oh, good football. The ball is up. Who will catch it? Oh, he has held down to it. Absolutely. Good catch in the end. After a little bit of juggling there, everyone thought the ball will just pop out, but no ways. He just didn't let the ball go slip from his hand. A good catch to end the dangerous batter, Prajot Revankar. But what an inning that he played. Absolutely wonderful contribution from his bat. And valuable runs. So 25 runs contribution from Prajot Revankar. Wonderful contribution. What a partnership that lasted for such a long time between Prajot Revankar and Smith Dalvi. After that fall of the very quick fall of Prashant Pangam. The captain Vivek Karapurkar comes in at number 4. On the back foot, another addition at the new batsman, the captain himself, Vivek Karapurkar, joins in at number 4 after the dismissal of Prajot Revankar, who contributed. Correction, Iftikhar Raga. बिल्कुल काफी प्रतिक्रिया आप देखिए जमीर करोल की बिल्कुल बिल्कुल ऐसा लगा कि विकेट की सफलता है। हालांकि 11 ओवर की समाप्ति, 60 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बिल्कुल केवल दिशा दे, फिर निश्चित तौर पर गैप ढूंढ निकाला और गेंद निकल जाएगी 4 रनों के। पहली गेंद पर एक करारा चौका जो कि कप्तान की गेंदबाजी पर। इस चौके के साथ इसको जा पहुंचा है 65 रनों पर। तो बिल्कुल अब स्मिथ दलवी ने जिम्मेदारी ओढ़ ली है। जैसे विकेट गिरी प्रज्योत रेवनकर की, तो किसी न किसी बल्लेबाज को जिम्मेदारी लेनी है, तो वह बिल्कुल अपनी अच्छी भूमिका में नजर आते हुए बल्लेबाज स्मिथ दलवी। और स्मिथ अपने निजी स्कोर 30 रनों पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। अब लगभग केवल 5 रन ज्यादा बना सकते हैं। फुलटॉस गेंद पर कड़ा प्रहार कवच की दिशा में, वहां पर कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं। गेंद गोली की रफ्तार से निकल जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए। हालांकि कोशिश की मगर गेंद निकल गई 4 रनों के लिए। इस चौके के साथ स्मिथ दलवी 34 रनों पर अपने निजी स्कोर पर अब केवल 2 रन ज्यादा, 1 रन बना सकते हैं केवल, या फिर एक लंबा शॉट मार सकते हैं। पटकी हुई गेंद हल्की से बाहर, मगर बिल्कुल बैकफुट पर खेल दिया है, बिल्कुल सुंदरता से कलाई की बदौलत। और इस 1 रन के साथ अपने निजी स्कोर 35 पर। तो इसी के साथ स्मिथ दलवी को वापस लौटना पड़ेगा। 35 रन बना चुके हैं। जिस प्रकार से रूल्स रेगुलेशन है पंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग का, ज्यादातर 35 रन बना सकते हैं ये एक बल्लेबाज। तो बिल्कुल अपने बल्लेबाजी से क्या ही शानदार रनों का योगदान दिया। 35 रनों का योगदान जो कि स्मिथ दलवी की ओर से। 35 स्मिथ दलवी। तो शिशिर दीवकर, जिन्हें प्यार से सनी कहलाते हैं, और अन्य द्वारा बिल्कुल तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट के साथ स्मिथ दलवी का स्वागत करते हुए, बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने साझेदारी बनाई प्रज्योत रेवनकर के साथ, बिल्कुल काबिल तारीफ। तो बिल्कुल अपने रनों के बहुमूल्य योगदान के साथ वापस लौटे स्मिथ दलवी। वेल प्लेड स्मिथ। स्वयं उतरे हैं मैदान पर, और इफ्तिकार आगा की ये जोड़ी तो देखना होगा क्या कमाल या फिर क्या धमाल कर दिखाती है इस मैच में। तो सिवाय प्रशांत पंगम के सभी बल्लेबाजों ने अपना योगदान दिया रनों के साथ, और स्कोर को पहुंचा 71 रनों पर। फिर से एक बार कॉम्बिनेशन वही लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन। स्वयं जो कि बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज और इफ्तिकार आगा दाएं हाथ के। तो दाएं बाएं इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ फिर से एक बार स्कोर की ओर बढ़ती हुई टीम। बैकफुट पर हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया है, हालांकि हल्का से कलाइयों का इस्तेमाल भी किया स्वयं ने। तो 12 ओवर की समाप्ति और 72 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो अब बिल्कुल इक्वेशन होता हुआ 48 गेंदों में 64 रनों की आवश्यकता मैच को जीतने के लिए। प्रेस्कॉन पैंथर्स के सामने एक लक्ष्य 136 रनों का। तो अब बची हुई 8 ओवरों यानी कि 48 गेंदों में 64 रन 64। तो लगभग मैच किसी के भी झोली में जा सकती है, मगर अब कुछ भी कहना बिल्कुल एक जल्दबाजी रहेगी, क्योंकि इलियास नारो को जहां तक मैं जानता हूं कि अपनी अच्छी कप्तानशिप के बदौलत पर मैच का रुख बदल सकते हैं ये कप्तान। तो बिल्कुल एक दुक्का विकेट अगर मिलती है तो निश्चित तौर पर एक अच्छी कमबैक करेगी टीम मानस मैवरिक्स। तो फिलहाल जमीर करोल फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी के क्रम में, जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे 13वीं ओवर की पवेलियन एंड की ओर से गेंदबाजी के क्रम में। हल्की सी तब्दीली एडजस्टमेंट होती हुई फील्डिंग पर, मैदान पर। ऑन द फ्रंट हल्के हाथों से खेल दिया है। जोरदार अपील। तो निश्चित तौर में इस पे कोई दो राय नहीं कि पंजिम जिमखाना मेंबर्स लीग में बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी के लिए जाने जा रहे हैं जमीर करोल। सुंदर लाइन लेंथ, ऑन द फ्रंट हल्के हाथों से खेला। अब बिल्कुल एक दिलचस्प रुख आता हुआ मैच में, काफी सारी गेंदें डॉट। स्विप शॉट का प्रयोग, मगर कोई रन नहीं। तो 4 गेंदें, चारों डॉट गेंदें जमीर करोल की बची हुई। अब 2 आखिरी गेंदें इस ओवर के। फिर से एक बार बिल्कुल इस बार फील्डर को बीट करने में कामयाब रहे। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर 73 रनों पर जा पहुंचा है धीरे से। 5 गेंदों में अब केवल 1 ही रन दिए हैं जमीर करोल ने। बिल्कुल क्या ही बेहतरीन ओवर घटाया है अब तक। हालांकि आखिरी ओवर आनी शेष, जो कि 13वीं ओवर की। बॉल कर दिया इस बार, बिल्कुल स्टंप पर गेंद। इस प्रकार से इफ्तिकार आगा क्लीन बोल्ड होकर वापस पवेलियन। सबसे सुंदर ओवर जो कि रहा जमीर करोल का। केवल 1 रन दिए और 1 विकेट की सफलता अपनी टीम के लिए दिलाई। एक हल्की सी कमबैक करते हुए टीम मानस मैवरिक्स। तो बिल्कुल 13 ओवरों की समाप्ति के बाद 73 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Well, what a great batsman that he is, with the Dev Mangaldas, who has the longest distance hitter sixer of 100 meters to his credit in this tournament. And this batsman can change the course of the match single-handedly. Buddha Mangaldas. And Ilyas Naru knows how dangerous this batsman is. With always wears a white helmet. White is the sign of peace, but he is devastating. Rajarama into the bowling from the far end. Will be bowling to Swayam. On the back foot, nicely driven. There will be a single comfortable. Good diving effort from Rajaram on the follow through, but the ball still managed to just pass through for a single. Now the equation is absolutely wonderful. 41 deliveries and 62 runs. In 40 balls, 60 runs. 41 deliveries and 62 runs. Buddha, if gets going, will make things easy. Looks comfortable, but he should survive there. And the Buddha's wicket will be a prize wicket for sure for the team in Manas Mavericks. Wicket keeper is going on the back foot, backwards. Shot of length. Buddha Mangaldas gets off the mark with a single. Now the back foot once again beautifully straighted for a single in the square leg region. Trying to just get used to the situation out there of the crease. Trying to just read the ball, read the line and length. Just knowing the judgment, how the ball is coming to the bat is very important. Oh, way outside the leg stump. Well left from Buddha Mangaldas. And he has that ability to read the length very early on, very quickly gets in a position. And he knows exactly when to just swing his bat. He's the biggest swinger. Oh, this could be a mix-up here. Just got lucky, Swayam. Yes and no. Swayam was right, stranded in the middle of the crease, which way to run, then quickly got back to his crease. Bowler's end. Prescon Panthers are not in a position to lose many wickets from here onwards. If they do, the team will come in trouble. Good partnership is what is needed here by these two to uplift, to take the team to the target of 136 to achieve and win Prescon Panthers. Wanted to play straight down the ground. Slight fumble. Oh, just misses the target. Maybe a fraction of inches or maybe millimeters. Absolutely, that was a very close shot. A single comfortable by Buddha. So he wanted a single. He was in a hurry to go for that. Once again, a good combination. This is by these two. Left hand, right hand. Swayam left hander, Buddha right handed batsman. A loud shot, confident appeal for leg before wicket, completely denied. Not outside Rajesh Signapurkar. 14 overs gone by, it's 78 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So now the equation is 6 overs and 58 runs needed. 36 balls, 58 runs. This is a good choice and a wise decision, I would say, from Vicky Karapurkar. He knows exactly when to send Buddha Mangaldas. And Buddha has come right on time. When the team needs his contribution, he is there. It is just a matter of time that Buddha Mangaldas is lying low for now. But once he erupts, it's a volcano. It's a firework. As they say, before the beginning of any big storm, there is a silent, and this is the silent. Yet what we are seeing, it will not just take time for Buddha to fire the big ones, where the fielders will become the spectators, and the spectators will become the fielders catching the ball. It's mine, it's mine. That is how Buddha likes to bat. He's a true entertainer of the crowd. And he's got that a reputation of hitting the longest distance sixer on this ground. It's 100 meters. No matter how many adjustments the bowler will deploy, but Buddha will take the ball aerial out of the park. Shailesh Miskin is a good choice from Ilyas Naru. The two talented players face off. Shailesh Miskin from the pavilion end to Buddha Mangaldas on the striking position is Big Buddha. Oh, big swing and missing it completely. How close that ball was. Absolutely, it's a jaipur of a delivery from Shailesh Miskin. Look at the good backup, diving and stopping the ball. He's avoiding those overthrows. When the two high-performing team comes face off, it's time for the greatest showdown. And the two talented teams, as well as two talented players, are face off. Shailesh Miskin, former Ranji, Buddhadev Mangaldas, former Ranji. Take that one, the ball is up and high, it's huge and handsome. Yes, that's gone all the way for a 6 runs. The first sixer from the big Buddhadev Mangaldas. Take that, it's just the beginning. It is just the tip of an iceberg. Many more to come. And the match is taking an interesting turn. All the fielders will be on high alert. They will be on their toes. How to stop this unstoppable batsman? Look at the movement, a quick movement there on the field. The moment the first sixer comes up, and he makes it so comfortable, so easy. Effortless sixer from Buddha Mangaldas in the deep square leg region. And now there are two fielders been deployed there in the deep square leg, deep mid wicket, deep long on, deep long off, deep sweeper cover. The ball is up, who will catch it? And wicket-keeper has taken the catch. And what a prize wicket here for Shailesh Miskin. After that huge 6, it's a wicket of Buddha Mangaldas. Manas Mavris are making a comeback with this prize wicket. And wicket-keeper has taken a simple catch. The good calling. Buddha is very upset on himself, and so are the spectators. It was the beginning of the fun, and that all ended it so quickly. Siddhi Sane, wicket-keeper batter, is definitely disappointed with himself with that shot selection. mistimed it completely. Siddhi Sane, the new batsman, walks in, wicketkeeper batsman. At number 4 out. Once again, a fantastic delivery. It will be a big challenge here for Siddhi Sane to how to negotiate the good bowling attack from Shailesh Miskin. He's definitely bubbling with confidence after that wicket fall off with the Dev Mangal Das. Manas Mavericks are making a comeback, a very strong comeback. On the back foot, a single will be easy here. Yes, it is. Slightly away from the offside. A very quick swing of the bat, and that dot ball marks the end of 15 overs. What a fantastic over from Shailesh Miskin with the prize wicket of Buddhadev Mangal Das in this over. It's 85 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now what is remaining is 5 overs, that is 30 balls and 51 runs. And that's right. Siddhi Sane should show his game. He's been just lying low for some time. It is time for him to come back and rise up to the occasion and come up with the flying colors. With a good bowling attack, good fielding and good captainship, the team is slightly making a comeback. Manas Mavericks under the captainship of Ilyas Naru. The beginning of the 16th over, and who's the bowler been trusted? It's Rajaram, it looks like. From the far end, will be bowling to Siddhi Sane and Swayam on the non-strikers end. 30 balls and 51 runs needed. That is the equation for Prescon Panthers to win this match. A call for Sarfraz Shah. Sarfraz, if you can hear me, please. Gaurav is looking out for you. Sarfaraz Shah. Oh, it looks like a snake for sure, and nicely taken by the wicketkeeper. That's the end of Siddesh Sane. Rajaram strikes. And what a strong comeback here from Manas Mavericks. Wicket after wicket, and now the wickets are collapsing very quickly of Prescon Panthers. It's time for the captain to go in there. It's Vivek Karapurkar. It's time for the captain to make his presence feel on the ground. So this is a great bowling from the bowlers are doing the job here of the team. Manas Mavericks trying to get the team back to the track. Of course, 136 is not a huge total in the T20 format of the game. But what a comeback here. Manas Maverick is a fighting team. It's a must-win situation for them. And they are fighting back. Sixteenth over in progress, and the score is 87 for the loss of 4 wickets. Prescon Panthers are chasing a target of 136 to get and win. Oh, lofted shot from Vicky Karapurkar. Stand and deliver. Yes, all the way for 6 runs. It's not over yet. क्योंकि पिक्चर अभी बाकी है. Now after Buddhadev Mangaldas, who will stop this unstoppable batsman, that is the captain Vicky Karapurkar? What a perfect swing of the bat, and the ball coming right out from the middle of it. No one run, but the ball race away out of the park. That is called good timing, sheer timing from the captain Vicky Karapurkar. That experience of playing for Goa Police for a long time is coming into effect now. And with that lofted shot, the score quickly moves up to 93 runs. Once again a good hit, but this time finds a field in the deep point region. That should be just one, not more than that. They're trying though. Oh yes, overthrow will definitely give them 2 more runs. 3 runs. Absolutely in the form of overthrow. It was just 1 though. But there was no good backup there. Very disappointing here for Rajaram. What it looked like was a fantastic over from Rajaram with 1 wicket's success of Siddesh Sane. But then a 6 and 3 runs in the form of running. And Vivek quickly moving to 10 runs, his individual score. The total is 96. The ball is up and there is a fielder. He takes the catch. That's the end of Swayam. The wicket number 5 goes down of Prescon Panthers on the total of 96 after the completion of 16 overs. Everything is happening here, and what a match this is, just turning out to be one of the most interesting match going down the wire. 24 balls and 40 runs is the equation. As the official umpire says, over. Correction, 6 wickets down with this fall of the wicket. So what a fight back this is, and this is turning out to be one of the most interesting match of Panjim Gymkhana Members League. What Manas Mavericks are trying to make a comeback, and once again Vivek Karapurkar is rising up to the occasion. We outside the off stump and a wide signaled. The sixth will take the score up to 97. 24 balls and 39 runs. Thank you, Madan sir, for updating me with the equations. A good drive from Nihal. A single to take the score to 98. Just 2 runs away from the 3-figure mark of 100, and still 38 runs away from the target of 136 to win. Oh, lofted shot, the ball is up, it's huge, it's high, it's handsome, it's colossal, it's titanic, it's gigantic, it's out of the park from the captain, Vicky Karapurkar. He takes the big one, 90 meters. What a clinical strike this is from Vicky Karapurkar. But he's yet to break the record of Buddha Mangal Das. So now the equation is with the huge hit is 22 balls and 32 runs. One or the other batsman is rising up to the occasion of Prescon Panthers. And what a clean striking that is. The ball coming absolutely from that sweet area of the bat and going the distance. Very impressive striking from the captain. Oh, he's swinging. Definitely the intention is quite clear from Vicky Karapurkar. He will swing no matter who's the bowler. What is his reputation and what pace that he delivers. Dattesh Priyolkar. Both the players from Tiswadi. Dattesh face off with Vicky Karapurkar. Take that once again. The ball is high. It's huge again. This gone a mile right on the side screen. To huge hits from Vicky Karapurkar. He's making things look easy. And he's hitting it like a plastic ball. Now it's a tough time for Ilyas Nadu, where he can deploy the fielders. Which area can he block to stop the runs when the captain has decided to take the aerial route. Only Spider-Man, Superman, Chitti and Krish can stop that. Not possible for the human being to stop those good hits from Vicky Karapurkar. This is the classic match of Panjim Gymkhana Members League. Oh, this time should be just one or maybe two at the most, and just one. Just freeing his shoulder, and with the help of this single, the score moves up to Nelson. 1-1-1. Sensible. Should be a couple of runs here. Nehal is looking for two. Waiting is the call. What an entertaining over that was from Vicky Karapurkar. Completion of 17 overs is 112 for the loss of 6 wickets. So now the equation is 3 overs, that is 18 balls, and 24 runs needed for Prescon Panthers to win. So completion of 17 overs is 112. The equation is 24 runs in 18 balls, and helmet is what the captain needs now. The intentions are quite clear that he will look for the big shots. Shailesh Miskin is once again back in the business from the far end. He has begun the 18th over. This is going to be a good tug of war between Vicky Karapurkar and Shailesh Miskin. Of course, Shailesh Miskin has taken the prize wicket of Buddhadev Mangaldas, but still to go, a lot of batters in the store. Watchfully played, just a single here, looking for two. This is good going, absolutely fantastic running. Not necessary to go for the big shots as Vicky Karapurkar has covered those areas, but now the singles and twos can serve the purpose. With the help of these two, the score moves up to 114. 16, 22. 16 balls and 22 runs. Every match, as is the tradition, is the man of the match. Who will it be? Oh, watchfully played once again, well bowled by Shailesh Miskin. He's just not giving an inch. So perfect delivery from Shailesh Miskin. But look at the good batting from Nehal and Vicky Karapurkar, just chipping in for a single. Making Shailesh Miskin slightly frustrated. How to stop these singles in twos, which is uncontrollable. "15 balls, 21 runs. Nicely done once again, well bowled, looking for two here. No waiting is the call, no fumble as well, just 1 run conceded. 14 balls, 20 runs. In the meantime, this is a dot ball. Now the equation is 13 balls and 20 runs. Good punch on the back foot. This is good bowling from Shailesh Miskin. But just lying low for the moment, just to complete this over, maybe 18 overs completed. Score is 116. And now the equation is 12 balls, 20 runs. So Vicky Karapurkar again should come in that form when he took What a tough situation here for Ilyas Naru to still trying to place the field. It is one more wicket for Manas Mavericks, the wicket of Vicky Karapurkar. If they get the wicket, they will once again make a comeback. Of course, it is not easy scoring 10 runs in an over, but Vicky makes it look so easy. And once she strikes, the ball flies as if the ball got the wings to fly. Fly high up in the sky like the ball wants to touch the rainbow. Once again a good hit. That's a sixer. Yes, it is. And 14 runs. I think I'm very lucky for Vicky Karapurkar. Whenever I'm there on the mic, Vicky takes home man of the match. Once again, a high chances for Vicky Karapurkar. He's on 30, his individual score. Oh, Rajaram is not waiting. In spite of the signal showed by Vicky Karapurkar. 11-14 is the equation. 11 deliveries, 14 runs. And Vicky Karapurkar is on 30 runs, his individual score. What more he can score is 5 runs. Maybe he will just play for singles and twos till 34, 35 runs and then 34 runs, and then he might look for a big shot out of the park. Almost close now, almost a run-a-ball situation here for Prescon Panthers. Oh, swing and a miss. Rajaram is making a comeback. 10-14. Oh, this time well bowled shot of length. It could be a couple of runs here for Vicky Karapurkar. Oh yes, fumble will allow the batters to run for 2. With the help of these 2, the score moves up to 124. 9 balls and 12 runs. Very close encounter. Vicky moves up to 32, his individual score, his personal score. Oh, should be a wide, and yes, it is. Good collection from the wicket keeper, but a wide signaled. 9-11. 9-11 means every 1/3 of the Twin Towers. The big hit, one bounce to the fence. It's a boundary. DJ started off late, but he's just getting unstoppable. He's getting more aggressive than Vicky Karapurkar. So what an inning from Vicky Karapurkar. Absolutely swashbuckling. New batter on the striking position, and on the non-striker's end is Nihal. Right in the block hole. But on the ball is the situation, 7 balls, 7 runs. Nicely done. Good 2 balls to bring an end to the 19th over. 7 runs needed in the last over, as the official umpire says, over. But one good over can still be the match in the favor of Manas Mavericks. What a turnaround here, and what a situation. Absolutely, the match going down the wire. One of the most exciting match on this beautiful Bandolkar ground. Everyone is enjoying. Look at the thousands of spectators joined us live on YouTube. A warm welcome to each and everyone. This is Panjim Gymkhana Members League. One of the finest match. Oh, swing and a miss. Now it's getting tougher here for Prescon Panthers. 3 dot ball consecutive. 2 from Rajaram and now 1 from Dattesh Priyolkar. 5 balls, 7 runs. Nihal on strike. Rohit Salgankar on the non-striker's end. Dattesh Priyolkar with the ball. Miss again. I hope they don't miss the match. It's consecutive 4 dot balls now. And now the pressure is mounting on Prescon Panthers. 4 balls, 7 runs. The ball is up, and that could be a couple of runs here. The ball has just gone past the fielder. Also boundary in the meantime. A much needed boundary for Prescon Panthers at the right time. That brings cheers and smiles on the faces of the players. And happiness prevails in the dugout of Prescon Panthers. 3 balls, 3 runs. No one is blinking his eye or her eye. And what a match this is. Run a ball, 3 balls, 3 runs. Oh, this time the ball might just race away. No, there is a fielder, will cut it off, he does well. 2 balls, 2 runs. And what if in case of draw, will it be a super over? Well, the possibility of draw is possible. 2 balls, 2 runs. It looks like it's going to be a super over. Rohit Salgankar on striking position. Change in the field. Who's going home happily? Oh, nicely done. That will be a single. Yes, it is. 1 ball, 1 run. Oh, just chipping in will not do unless the ball is in the gap. 1 ball, 1 run. The match is tie. And in 1 ball, 1 run needed to bring victory to the team, Prescon Panthers. And what a journey they had, absolutely, with the ups and downs. With boundaries and big shots. Last delivery. Oh, Mankar is what Dattesh Priyalkar is trying. Look at that booming sounds. Nihal. And the ball is up and there is no fielder. Prescon Panthers winning in the end. And absolutely what a beauty this match was. And India is Prescon Panthers. And what a fantastic win. Congratulations for Prescon Panthers and well
request, I would call Mr. Subhash Hardankar, one of our oldest playing member of Panjim Gymkhana. He's played the Gymkhana team from 1974 till 2008. He's been an all-rounder. Please, sir. And I request owners of both the teams, I think Niftika, Vinay is here, so Vinay can come. Vinay, please. And Tournament also. Amongst us today is one of our cricketing heroes for us from GCA, Baru. But I request you to join us, guys. It was an exciting match. Till the last ball, we really looked up to Manas had win this match to qualify, but it was a wonderful match to watch. Thanks to all the players who made it exciting for all of us to watch this match.
खंय रे तुका शॉर्टा टायमार नाच जालो म्हणल्यार रावलो
Vivek Karabundar, 36 in 12 balls, 1 4 and 4 sixes. I think Vivek changed the. Manas was losing at 16th on the 16th over, but I think Vivek changed the match. Trophy and smart watch to the man of the match. Congratulations. The routine, I call upon the owner of Manas, Tanmay Kolkar, to just say 2 words. It almost slipped out of their hands.
I guess we are now in the whereby we take it to the last ball. So I think we will come back again and it will be a great experience. And nothing to take away from Respawn guys who played well, and there was nothing to take away. And I wish you all the very best. I hope you get the trophy if they even do this. And all the very best, and thank you for having us. Next year we will come even stronger and we will be able to win
First of all, thank you all. So it was a great evening, very exciting match. Like the last one, this one, our team has been playing really well. Great innings by, one and all. It's a balanced team, starting from the openers till the youngsters, closing it in a nice, stylish manner. And it's been a great show. And thanks a lot to the Gymkhana. The way this tournament has been organized, I'm thoroughly impressed from the day one. Such a great job, and to complete professional standards. I think more than anything else, the winning and losing, the spirit of sportsmanship and the kind of evenings that we spend over here will be remembered always. Thanks again.
Thank you, Vinay, for your participation and making it exciting. Small word from our mentor, our backhand guys, the GCA, who have made this ground possible for all of us. They have practiced all this while. Baru is amongst us, so
Chairman of the Governing Council would like to draw the table, standings, and just announce what the matches for tomorrow. Tomorrow's first qualifier between Limbo Challengers and Restaurant Panthers. That will start at 9:15. They are unable to tomorrow at 9:15.